It's Gohan. And Piccolo. And Vegeta. And Trunks. And then there's Goku. Wow. Amazing. It's the legacy of Goku, too. How much playtime do we have with this time with Goku? 0. Goku has not been playable yet. So I believe we were done with West City finally. So we can just leave. We can leave with the sign. However, I do think that this game is going to fucking brutalize me if I don't switch characters and grind with Gohan. I don't think this is the type of game that's going to give me free levels. So I think that they're going to make me beat up a bunch of bandits and shit.
Sorry, Oheim. Donated 50.
Sorry, Oheim. Why'd you donate 50? Jesus. Thank you. That's very generous. Are you sure that's okay? Are you sure that's okay? But thank you very much. No, the sorry Heim thing is fucking hilarious. It's great. Thank you very much. So we reached that goal. Very good. We have art money. Yeah, gotta get some art. It's true. Gotta get some art. But first we have to grind as Gohan. I think Piccolo reached like level 20 or something, and Gohan's at like 13. Yeah, so he's got to catch up. Am I going to get art from? That's a secret. I do have a very solid idea of what I'm doing with that. A very solid idea. I didn't at first, but I think I've nailed it down. So it'll be something pretty soon that I will get commissioned. It'll be pretty cool, I think. I think people will like it. Yeah, sometimes you gotta keep it a secret. Hello, Reneko. Welcome, welcome, and Mr. Taco, hello. Look at me go. I'm so cool. Eating my chicken, beating up bugs. I still remember, like, the most optimal grind spot. It's right here, and then we go to the left, and we just kind of go back between this area. Yeah, we gotta get Gohan nice and strong. Now, see, this is a place that has the rock, which guarantees us sustenance. Guarantees us delicious chicken. Level 15. Yeah, see, this goes pretty fast. This is a really good grind spot. This is going fast. They are army men, ex-army dudes, that worked for a warlord that was defeated by a random hermit that lives in middle of nowhere, as hermits do. A golden creme. Welcome. Just getting started with some grinding today. Legacy of Goku 2, grind harder. Yeah, those are not really worth killing. You only really want the bandits. It is a better game than the first, but there's nowhere to go but up. This game is still very flawed and has a lot of problems, but it is more serviceable. I find this game pretty fun in a very, like, baseline way, and because it's so weird, and it constantly, like, does weird shit. It's just kind of bizarre, so I like it. Many emote combinations. I'm also sleepy today, so I wanted to do more of this game because it seems minimally taxing. Minimally taxing. I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. This is a big core part of the gameplay. This is like an essential part of the experience. We're learning so much about Goku's legacy right now. We're level 17. Yeah, see, once you're in the good spot, you catch up pretty quick. This isn't too bad as far as grinding goes, honestly. Like, this is way less grindy than, like, some Diablo-like stuff that I've done. Or even MMO stuff. Honestly, MMOs are kind of like the place where you really go to just grind forever. MMOs are, like, typically just the infinite grind mill. That's what they end up turning into. Jesus Christ, that guy. These guys are being really aggressive all of a sudden. There we go. Having a good Sunday, I guess. I haven't really done much of anything other than the usual pre-stream ritual of eat a food, do the bodily functions, and then prepare everything and decide when I'm streaming, and then I go and push the start streaming button. And I've been sleepy. I have not been sleeping enough. It's been enough for me to get by, especially with caffeine, but otherwise it's been kind of Could be better. Could be better. But I'm not the worst. Level 18. Amazing. Gohan's getting so strong. But yeah, I think it's because MMOs don't have enough content to sustain a player base, so they have to make them longer inherently in various different ways. So that players want to get the things, and it takes them longer to get those things. And that's why. I think that's really what it is. Now, I should warn chat. I did have a very brief internet disconnection, so I don't know what my internet's going to be today. If anything weird happens, you let me know if you can, okay? But it was a little concerning earlier when it, like, an hour ago or whatever, it just, like, kind of just fucking died for, like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. Less than that. My internet's been kind of shit lately. It's almost like it's that time of the year where it gets shittier. I kind of hope it doesn't, like, fuck up too many of my streams. It's very frustrating. Oh, thank you, Desi. I appreciate it. I don't actually see those numbers. I never look at follows. Like, I don't, like, monitor them or stare at them or anything. Like, it's not a consideration. Like, I notice when people follow because there's notification for it in my feed. That's about it. I don't actually look at, like, the actual number of how many I have or when that number decreases and stuff. I don't give a shit. If someone's following me, they're following me to watch my shit. And if they're not following me, then they're not interested in seeing my shit, and they're weak, and they need to perish. So, it's not really much of a factor. The only thing I care about when it comes to the follower number is when it goes higher up in a more notable way, and if that translates to more people watching me. That's it. That's the deal. What's my conversion rate to the amount of followers I have versus how many people watch? That's what really matters. Yeah, I think I'm at like something like 1,300 followers or close to that. It's somewhere around there is what I saw, because I do look at my metrics on occasion, and I do like see that bigger, that they just show that big follow number, how many you have total. This is how you train. In case chat didn't know how you get really strong and have your number go up. This is how it's done, chat. Because yeah, I'm almost certain that there would be no fucking way that this game wouldn't just make you grind with every character and try to keep them all up to parity. Because they're going to force you to be characters in certain parts of the game. They're not all going to be available every time. Good to know, Desi. It's good to know. There's our level 20, so I think that was where Piccolo was for levels. I don't know if we shouldn't just try and see if we can get more. Yeah, it's a big drop-off, though. Like, it's still doable, but I don't know if that's, like, as good now. XP requirements have definitely gone up. It's more likely that they're going to want me to move on to the next area and grind there. Like, we're probably ahead of the curve. If I'm being real, like, this is probably fine. But we could definitely eke out, like, one more level without too much trouble. Just gonna take a little bit longer. I'm really glad that people are interested in watching me play this kind of game. I appreciate people's interest in this kind of shit. It's cool to see. Even if there's like boring, grindy segments that don't fucking matter. That's just how it goes sometimes with the video game. Honestly, if I did this kind of shit in, like, Lord of the Rings The Third Age, I probably wouldn't have had all that much trouble beating it. Like, in terms of, like, traditional beating it. It had a really weird situation, like I had described when I, you know, polled chat and did it, where it was like, yeah, there was a way I could have won. Like, that Sauron fight. It just would have been really long and boring. And it would have, like, required me to do a large chunk of the game I just did. So I ended up moving on because of that. But the Third Age would have gone more smoothly overall if I had just, like, done what I'm doing now with this game. And do that with the Third Age. Just, like, go to a place and just grind a shitload. And take a while doing it. I guess the difference with this is you have to do this. Like, with this game, you are literally forced to do this or you will not be able to progress in the game. They even have actual level gates. Like, for those who did not see that, this game literally has level gates where there is a number and you have to reach that number to get through a door. So, like, they will actually, like, straight up force it on you. So there's not even, like, the option of trying to, like, maneuver around a situation and do it lower level or avoid enemies. Yeah, DBZ is about grinding, it's true. So in a way, this game's pretty accurate to the experience. Yeah, no, the actual literal gates is really funny. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a game before. Wow. All right, nice productive grinding. And then if I recall, how do we have to use shoulder button? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so it's just like up here. Damn kid. Get out of my way, fucking bitch. There you go. Hey, Galware. It is indeed Goku 2. It's sick Amiga tunes. Amiga mod scene tunes. Alright, where to? Over here? Other side of the planet? East District 439. Oh, hey, it's those wolves. So I guess these haven't, like, done any level scaling. Oh, we're just going. We're just flying. Gohan could just do that. He just didn't feel like it in gameplay. Hey, guys. Did you have a good time in West City? I don't want to talk about it. A lot of racism, yeah. So we have 3 years to train, Dad? That's right, and we better make them count. No, you don't. You don't actually get to control when you fly. It's only for traversal to a new area. 3 years later. Gohan has achieved level 22. Okay, so they do give you some levels. I see. So I assume if I didn't grind, it probably would have bumped me up at least to level 18 or 19 or something. That's an interesting thing. So they do try to account for it. I wasn't expecting the game to even make an attempt. So basically all this did was just give me some extra levels anyway, which I probably still need. So yeah, I was still right to do it. Gohan can now use the Masenko. Ha! Very good. Piccolo's achieved level 21. Piccolo can now use the special beam cannon as opposed to before when he couldn't. It's about time to head to Amembo Island. This is the day that boy predicted the androids would arrive. Master Roshi also has some new skills to teach you guys. Be sure to pay him a visit when you get the chance. I'm ready. You can now use the L button to change your selected energy attack. Okay. I see. The energy just seems like such a trap, though. Okay, so if it's a new biome, then that means these guys probably went up in level. I'm going to take an educated guess that this is probably a place where you can grind now. The wolves are, like, going to be as strong as me or some shit. Because it's different, so they must have made them stronger. Now, I need to figure this out. I have to science this. Maybe not. No. Does not appear to be the case. Interesting. Okay. I'm actually surprised by that. Alright, so Master Roshi, huh? I assume he's just, yeah, he's here. Oh my god, they have Marin here. That's fucking hilarious. Remember, chat, they also made Cooler appear. Master Roshi said my Krillin was looking for a red ribbon. I bet that's for me. Oh, Krillin. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's something not right about Marin. That Marin girl isn't too bright. She actually looked in the refrigerator for Krillin. You know, I may be old, but I am a martial arts master. I bet I could teach you a thing or two. For example, I bet you don't know the super kick technique. It's a pretty good Master Roshi, yeah. To do the super kick technique, hold down the A button and allow it to charge. When the attack is charged, let the A button go, and he will do a powerful kick. Gohan now has the super kick technique. I can't do it indoors. Wow, that's a great poster. Yeah, Krillin has all the game. Just a fact of life. Male faces indeed. Okay. Now, I wonder if that's worth using over just doing this. I bet it isn't. I bet that this sucks and just makes you vulnerable to getting hit. by the enemies because this game is fucking busted and broken. But who knows? Maybe it's really strong. Or maybe it's better at, like, higher level versus the enemies.
They call Roshi the turtle hermit, but I bet he has a lot of friends for a hermit.
Oh, we just have a golden thing sitting here. Oh, yeah, no. The first game, it's way smaller. It's true. The house was also, like... The island was almost the size of this house in the first game. Okay, so... That reminds me. Piccolo. And then go talk to Master Roshi's Piccolo, because he might be able to teach Piccolo the super kick technique. The spin punch technique. Same controls. I was right. Good call, good call. Good call, me. You know, you gotta psych yourself up sometimes. So he has, like, the fucking Link to the Past fucking spinny attack. Okay, that's pretty fun. Exactly, Chad, exactly. Hey, where the hell do you leave? So it was up here where I landed, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so we did that. So now we're going over here. It's the moment of truth. Here's something I want to test. Do we loop in this game? No. Well, maybe if we do, if we go far enough, but... Okay. Here it is, chat. I should have done that with Master Roshi, but I'm sure I'll have other opportunities. The Wolf Fang Fist. Hey, that's Goku. Yeah, I already scanned her. I hope you don't think I'm nuts for asking, but what's the deal with the baby, Bulma? Is he your son, Yamcha?
He's not my kid. Well, if you think that's a shock, just wait. I got cucked. Wait until she tells you who the father really is.
I bet it's Vegeta, isn't it? Right, Trunks? Now, who told you that, Goku? I was trying to keep it a secret. I was going to surprise you guys. Well, actually, I just thought I'd take a guess. I mean, he kind of looks like Vegeta. But you guessed his name, too. Yeah, what are the chances of that, huh? Maybe I'm psychic. Outrageous. Who would have guessed? Bulma and Vegeta. And while we're on the subject, where is Vegeta? I have no clue. I really haven't seen him around much lately. I know he was training to come here. But what with the baby and all, I guess I must have lost track of him. He'll show up. He wouldn't miss a fight. Alright, we got Krillin. Gotta scan you now. Tien Shinhan is a highly skilled martial artist. Yep. He has telepathic powers because of intense meditation, and he attained it through that concentrating on the pineal gland. Okay. You're not Steve. Oh, hey, it's you. Power 1. Stats are really bad. Okay, so... What now? Am I in the wrong place for some reason? I shouldn't be. Like, do I have to talk to Piccolo?
If only I had more time. I feel like there's so much more I could have done to prepare. I could have gotten faster. I could have gotten stronger.
This is the city Trunks told me about. I didn't even know this city existed. There are a lot more people here than I thought. So this is it. I suppose I'm as ready right now as I'm ever going to be. Just wish things didn't have to be this way. I left Jiaozi with Master Roshi. To be honest with you, I didn't think the little guy stood much of a chance out here. Hey, Yajirobe, did you come to help us fight the androids?
No way. I just brought sensu beans from Korin. As soon as those androids arrive, I'm out of here. If you guys want to stay, get yourselves killed. It's your own business.
Don't you think it's a bit strange? It's already after 10 o'clock and there isn't even a sign of these androids.
I can't believe we listened to that guy. Androids, that's a good one.
Don't be so literal. It's only 10:17. I wouldn't jump the gun just yet.
Sorry to disappoint you, Bulma, but the androids just aren't coming.
Whoa, what was that?
You guys, it's the androids. I see them.
I did too, but where'd they go? I'm not sure. 1 second they were here and then poof, they just vanished. I didn't even sense their power levels. Well, they are androids, aren't they? So maybe we can't.
That's crazy. How are we supposed to find them if we can't sense where they are? Well, if we can't sense their power levels, we'll just have to find them the old-fashioned way. By beating a bunch of wolves. With our own eyes.
Now remember, if you find the androids, don't try to take them on yourself. Wait for the others, Yamcha. Be careful with those androids. Okay, so... Oh, here, right here. No, I'm gonna just blame Yamcha. When in doubt, blame Yamcha.
Have you been following me around?
So same, this is all just West City again. Someone smells. Haven't we met before? Yeah, you're the hermit. You're literally the same sprite of the dude I saw in the fucking shack. And a good day to you, too. I want a pet dinosaur. Don't we all, kid? It's hot out today. Yeah, sure.
I found them.
Cool, Yamcha. Thank you, video game. Oh no, Yamcha. This music's going wild. Krillin, listen. There's still a chance to save him. Take him back to Bulma and give him one of the sensu beans. Go as fast as you can. I'm on it.
So these are the androids. Kind of funny looking if you ask me.
Well now, I find it surprising that you should know we are androids. Of course, I find it even more surprising that you have anticipated our arrival on this island. Tell me, how did you know we would come?
If you're so tough, why don't you make us?
Very well. Wait, there are way too many innocent people around here. We have to lead them away from the city. Yes, I agree. It is way too crowded here. Too many people can get in our way. I will see to it that they do not.
No!
You monster! I cleared the area of innocence in accordance to with your wishes. Do you disagree with my methods? You leave these people out of this.
There are no people left to leave out.
Very well. You may lead us to another place of your choosing, Goku. What? How did you know his name was Goku? I know all of you. The Namek, Piccolo, and even you, the one named Tien. Let's get acquainted later. Follow me. Oh, thank you, Denton. The hell? Oh, we're doing Vegeta now. I wonder if we're gonna play as Vegeta and grind weird alien people on the moon. Probably not. Or whatever the fuck this is, some random asteroid.
Until Kakarot came into the picture, I was the greatest Saiyan alive. Kakarot's success is like a demon in my head. How can he be a Super Saiyan when I, the Prince of all Saiyans, am not? When I was a child, my father told me stories of the legendary Super Saiyan, a warrior so strong that no one could defeat him. How can this Kakarot, this Goku as his friends call him, how can he do what I cannot? I am of the warrior elite. He is nothing but a low-born peasant. Why can't I obtain what Kakarot has attained?
There are two things you need to do. You need to get hit on the head with a rock really hard, and then you have to drink some ultra divine water, but they probably don't have any more of that left, and then you can become as awesome as Kakarot.
It doesn't make any sense. I have been training so hard. I've given it all I have and more. No more, that's it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about being better than Kakarot. I don't care about being a Super Saiyan. I don't care about anything.
You are now playing as Vegeta. Yeah?
Arg!
Wow, Vegeta, you're looking very yassified going Super Saiyan.
Yes, I've finally done it. I'm finally a Super Saiyan. This power is unbelievable.
Super Saiyan is a special form that gives you a temporary increase in power. Use the L button to select the Super Saiyan form icon. Then press the B button to activate the mode. By pressing the B button again, will allow you to revert to your normal form. Super Saiyan form can only be activated when the yellow triangle on the left side of your status bar is full. So it's like a separate meter, like a limit break, basically. Super Saiyan form lasts for a limited amount of time, so use it wisely.
I have to get back to Earth.
Hell yeah. Good achievement name, too. It's always on a bit of a delay, so keep an eye out for the pop-up, I guess. Oh, okay, that was fast.
Those androids must be here by now. I doubt if Kakarot and the others gave them the introduction they deserve.
Hell yeah. Okay, what are we looking at? Level 18. Okay, not nearly as strong as the other two. They're like, he's like 4 levels below them. 3 to 4 levels. Where did they put us? Oh, okay, we're in West City. So we're in West City. H.O. Goku Ozaru.
After the Nameks left here for New Namek, several of them were left behind. If you happen to meet any Nameks in your travels, please tell them to come back here. We're organizing a trip to New Namek so they can be reunited with their families.
So we already got a side quest in West City again. They never ever want to let us leave West City. They don't want us to ever leave this fucking place. So, like, am I just meant to wander the fucking city and find these chuckle fucks? Or are they, like, in the bandit camps and shit? That is so funny. That is so funny, Chogoku Rizuru. That kind of makes sense, but that's so funny. But alright, I guess I'll just do that now then. I wasn't gonna go to the main quest progression. I was gonna go and beat up bandits again and maybe look for these stupid fucking Namekians. What a dumb side quest. It's so, like, freaking filler. I mean, I guess that's why it's a side quest, but still ridiculous. But yeah, no, like, Toriyama did not think deeply on these things. Not in the least. Alright, so Master Roshi is not really marked in a way that makes sense. Like, he's not on the map. That's weird. Like, is this map flipped? Did they flip it? Or what? Because he used to be, like, north, wasn't he? Maybe I'm stupid. Whatever, he's over here. No new dialogue, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, Vegeta definitely wants to learn from Master Roshi. Two-handed hit. Two-handed smash technique. Very good. Alright, so that completes the training with Master Roshi, I see. Amazing. That gets me an achievement. So, that's cool. Okay, back to West City. Sadly. Do. This music is so wild. I wasn't even sure if the charge attack was good, to be honest. I haven't had any opportunity to test it out. Maybe because the game's made me, Desi. That might be why. I know you're being facetious, but, now we're back to Hot Jams chat. Hot Jams and grinding. That's what this game's really all about. I guess I should try that charge attack if it even makes sense to use. Kind of skeptical if it is any good, at least on these types of enemies. Because these guys can pretty easily stun lock you if you don't, like, just immediately wallop them. Because, like, that's really easy to do, just, like, doing a kind of a staggered out attack. Because, see, I just can't, if I go into a charge attack on this type of enemy, at least, it doesn't seem very effective because they just open with the rocket and then they keep hitting me with it over and over again and I can't stop them from doing it. Does not seem like a good way to fight these guys. Maybe they're good. Maybe this is something that's better on other enemies or like bosses or something, the charge attack, but I'm like kind of skeptical on its use. Amazing gameplay here. It's really funny that Vegeta's fallen behind the most. I also noticed he got the Super Saiyan up, but there's not really much reason to use it. There's our level 19. Usually you can't really sneak with these enemies. Again, different enemy types, perhaps it goes over better. But also the damage difference doesn't seem that substantial in most cases. It was like 41 or something versus like 60-ish or whatever. Like 20 extra damage. like for a slower attack, basically, when you can just do this, which is faster, more DPS. Could work well as an opener, assuming like the enemy type does just immediately punish you for charging up an attack instead of just like going in for the stagger. This is fucking video games right here. This is really what it's all about, chat. I like how, like, 3 separate characters have just done this grind. In a way, though, like, we're making pretty good progress for levels because, we're ahead of the curve. If the game assumes that level 18 is, like, the norm that you should be having right now, getting, like, 3 or 4 levels above that is, pretty damn good. Because that is one thing that will be helpful for the rest of the game, is once we get this over with, it's going to be way easier to do later grinds because we'll be able to kill the existing enemies in new areas faster. Kind of like we are now, I would assume. And that'll, like, keep our momentum for the rest of the game. So that's what doing this now early in the game will pay out with. That's what's gonna really help us. Yeah, you're grinding for the next grind, exactly. Unironically true and also helpful, yes. I've been just using the analog stick for this game now because when I used the D-pad for like 3+ hours last stream, it was actually starting to hurt my thumb a bit. This game Sir controller is comfortable and the D-pad is like overall really damn good and like not painful to use, but when you have to constantly like double tap the D-pad to move faster and you have to like make these like big rotations and movement and stuff, it definitely wears on you. Analog stick is way better for that kind of shit. So I've been mostly just using the stick. I occasionally use the D-pad, though. But I'm trying to get used to using the stick more for this game. Hope people are enjoying the hot Amiga beats. I'm very surprised that the music in this is as competent as it is. We almost achieved ultimate power, chat. Yeah, true. Something, maybe. But then I've played games where that's not the case, and some games have nothing going for them. There are plenty of GBA games that have nothing going for them. Alright, level 21. Well, level 21's a good. That's like a solid stopping point for grind. Okay, it's basically roughly close to Gohan and Piccolo. Maybe like lagging 1 or 2 levels behind because Vegeta hasn't had like a level boost like they did. But close enough. Close enough to not be a problem, I would hope. Plus he has the Super Saiyan modifier. I'm sure that does something. It probably like, you know, multiplies damage or attributes or something. So I'm sure that'll give him an edge. So Saiyan genetics. Didn't see any Namekians in this particular location, but they're probably just randomly in this city or something is my guess. So I probably have to like go inside buildings or some shit or just wander around to find these fuckos. I don't know if it's worth doing. I don't know if this is considered missable. I think almost nothing in this game is missable. Like, most anything I saw for achievements were not missable. Oh, I'll make sure Vegeta didn't hear me, yeah. I'll make sure. Even though that's canonically the case. Papaya. Yeah, when I was looking at the achievement stuff, I didn't notice much in the way that was like that, marked as missable. So, like, I assume this stupid side quest could be done at any point, even at the end of the game or something. I was just thinking that maybe I could do it now, but it might not be worth it. I don't even know where the fuck to look. They were incredibly vague. It's like, here's this giant fuck-off city. Now go find random Namekians that might be around, maybe, somewhere. And it's like, oh, gee, thanks. I haven't seen them in any buildings. And these are some of the major locations. They're kind of just everywhere. Great. It's awesome. Oh yeah, found this. I never found this before. That's something. I don't know if it's worth going back to briefs to check out the golden capsule stuff. Because I've been getting a bunch of those, but I don't know if it's like I have enough to get anything. I don't know when that helps or is ever important other than for Chivos. I have not found a single Namekian anywhere. And I've already been looking in quite a few areas. Is it... So what I care about is if I get any, like, notable rewards by getting certain amounts of them, or if it's only if I find everything and then go back to him. That's what I'm wondering about. Only if you find everything, so there's no reason to ever turn it in or talk to him again until I finish the game, basically. Okay. Oh, what's this? Wolves. They're big. Yeah, I'm not finding them anywhere. The fucking Namekians. I wonder if they, like, hit them behind buildings and shit. That'd be hilarious. Just, like, blind spots where you'd have to press A to even talk to them or something. One in the mayor's place. Not enter without proper authorization. Amazing. Do 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 do. The albino ones, yeah. Very empty food place. This guy must be going out of business. He rented too much space and not anyone to fill it. This is like a waste of time. I feel like I should not even bother doing this. I'm like not even making a lick of progress. Like the aquarium. There ain't shit fuck all here. I don't see no Namekian. Wow. Nothing in the city hall anyway. I don't even know where this guy's house is. You think I know where things are in this game? I don't see fucking shit. Can you tell which one's the mayor's house? They don't have any labels. They're all just nondescript looking ass fucking places. This fucking place? The mayor's home. Oh, it connects to another area. Ah, okay, there's like literally just the one. Wow, I thought everyone forgot about me. The mayor's been so kind enough to let me stay here. Thanks. Alright, we found one after like what felt like fucking 10 minutes of looking around and finding fuck all. Feels like, honestly, if I were to do this quest, I would just fucking look it up on the internet. Finding it myself is fucking excruciating. Because they're clearly not in most locations. It's a bunch of bullshit. Alright, let's all be cool as Vegeta. Wow, we're so fucking awesome. This is far enough. We will fight here. Before we get this show started, I want to know how you knew our names. Cough, cough. Yes, of course, as you wish. You have been under close observation for some time by a highly sophisticated remote tracking device. The device was calibrated to hone in on your very distinct energy pattern, and was planted on you during the World Martial Arts Tournament when you were still a boy. From that day forward, your every move was monitored, your fighting techniques were studied, and the secrets of your Kamehameha wave were revealed. You were studied until Dr. Giro had gathered enough information to create the perfect fighting machines. Powerful machines fully capable of destroying you the way you destroyed Dr. Giro's Red Ribbon Army. I'm curious, Cough. Was he spying on me while I was fighting on planet Namek? There was no need. By that time, Dr. Giro had compiled all of the necessary information concerning your skills. You might think you know everything about me, but really, you're not even close.
Did your calculations predict that Goku would become a Super Saiyan?
Super Saiyan? Whoa. This is a most unexpected development indeed.
This technique is not listed in my files, 20.
Nor in mine, but my sensors indicate that there is no cause for concern. Yes, it is a most impressive ability, but nothing we cannot handle. 19 will demonstrate this by himself. Oh my god. All right, have it your way. But I wouldn't bank on it if I were you. Amazing portrait, truly. Oh, but first we have to fight random tiger dudes. Is this our new grinding spot? I like how we're just getting like a remix of the Vegeta theme. Fucking awesome. Man, that's quite the fucking start to this area. Is there like I assume they're not going to give me a rock until I randomly wander around. Okay, some of them will throw bombs. Anyway, about how, like, shit is overtuned as fuck in this game, and I was right to grind in that previous spot. I would have had no fucking chance. Okay, here we go, here we go. I think we found a okay spot here. It's not the best, but it's got 2 rocks. Okay. Only Gohan is allowed to pass through this barrier. Guys are not worth enough for how long they take to kill. I don't know if I need to be Super Saiyan for this shit, or like, if I can even sustain that. I assume I can't. Oh, we got a much tougher variant. Okay. Alright, so these guys we're familiar with. They actually seem to be about the same tier of power, too. They're giving, like, the same XP amount. Yeah, you just gaslight yourself into being strong. That's right. Level 22. Big Bang Attack. Big Bang Attack is strong. Does a lot of damage. That's like a good thing to use on bosses, maybe. But see, the problem again is now that I use my key. Hey, Manos. It's going okay. We're definitely not being Goku. Z. Oh, okay, you do it like that. You select it from... Okay. I understand now. Oh, but that uses up the key. I see. So that's a trap. So the Super Saiyan form's a trap unless you're doing like a boss fight and you're going to use healing items to sustain it. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have to get that back. I think you can also get it by standing still, was what a chat member was saying. So if I, like, just do this and turbo, I can get it back. That takes forever, though. That's, like, way too slow. Even with turbo, that's absurd how long it takes. So yeah, I gotta be a little careful, though, because I don't want to die. Because the game massively biases key drops over health drops until you get back to maximum key, so you gotta be careful with this one. Regenerates health when you go Super Saiyan. Yeah, I could see that, but then that becomes a different problem, right? So, at least for when you're grinding, it becomes a problem. This is probably the best grind spot I'm gonna get. Probably, at least for now. It's not, like, perfect. It's not as good as the other area, but it at least has, like, the higher value enemies. No, we haven't played as Goku yet. It's been, like, 4 or 5 hours, and we haven't played as Goku. It's astounding how spongy these purple dudes are. I should scan them. Tiger Bandits. Just more of the same shit. Probably not even a different data entry, just unless they count different colors. Getting my ass kicked here. That's because I tried to do a charge attack. Charge attacks are a trap. They just seem to be complete trash. Still not like an amazing XP payout. Kind of skeptical if this is even worth doing right now. So chat, how's your day going? I'm just here beating up these purple tiger bandits. You know, the usual. Gosh, this is not fast enough. Maybe there's a better area. My dog will not stop barking. She's been really bad about that today. Okay, we made it. No save point, though. That's concerning. After doing that grinding, too. And finding that Namekian. Man, Goku's all over that thing. He's dominating. There's no way that android can win. He hasn't even touched him yet. Goku's got it in the bag.
Maybe.
What's happening? Dad, something's wrong. I feel so weak. Can't give up. He must be hurt really bad. But how? It must be that virus. It's attacking his heart right now. Father!
Yes, that's it. But it's happening much later than that boy from the future said it would. Goku just thought he made a mistake, but somehow his visit has already changed history.
He needs to have the antidote, but we have to go back home to get it. It's the only way. Sad music plays.
Goku changed back. He's not a Super Saiyan anymore.
Yes. Perfect.
Goku needs help. Let's move in.
You will stay where you are. That is, of course, unless you are foolish enough to believe that you can get past me.
Nobody kills Kakarot while I'm around. Destiny has reserved that pleasure for me.
You're pitiful, Kakarot. You were warned about the heart virus, and turning into a Super Saiyan just made it worse. You'll never be a great warrior. One of you needs to take Kakarot home right now and give him the antidote.
I better do it.
Sad to say, but if I stick around here any longer, I'll just get in the way.
I will finish Vegeta now. Yes?
You are very greedy today, 19. Very well. You finish Vegeta. But the rest are mine, understand?
Yes.
So, does a machine like yourself ever experience fear?
Game? Oh, apparently I don't have the juice for it because I used it too recently. Alright. I knew this would be a problem. I don't want to die. Hey, Greenlows. We're in the midst of an intense battle. Alright. I only have one senzu bean, really. This is not going well for me. Your last fight didn't go well? I might actually die here. Do I not have any other items? Fucking Christ, why is there no healing in this fucking video game? Antler won't make me leave. I'm fucked. Wow. Lucky. Barely won that. And I got the level up too, so my health's back. I would have lost a bunch of progress if I didn't win that. Hey, Roto. What about Julie?
Silly robot. You really thought you had a chance against me?
You should then do the thumbs thing, Vegeta. You should put your thumb up toward your chin.
Your brain must have been malfunctioning. Fresh out of the factory with no warranty and already broken. What a pity. I only wish there was a junkyard nearby so we could give you a proper burial. You are a bit stronger than I anticipated, Vegeta. But it is nothing I can't handle. Your defeat is imminent. Let me ask you this. What makes you think that you are going to do any better than him? You're an android too. Fool, I am far superior to the Android 13 model. Stamping you out of existence is a trifle to a unit like me. You're bluffing. Show me what you've got. I'm going after him. Don't bother following me. You're not needed anymore. You should go home where it's safe. You'll only get in my way.
Good sprite expression there. Almost looked like he was gonna have a tantrum.
Good riddance. That guy is the biggest jerk. I have to agree with you, but he's a genius when it comes to fighting. I've never seen a power quite like his before. It's just amazing.
So, what do we do now?
Vegeta's pride would never allow him to admit it, but he might need our help. Vegeta's probably looking for the android in the mountains as we speak. Let's find him.
Alright. Got my Chivo. Now, I need a save point. Would the game want to give me one of those? I assume it's either I have to go to another area, I have to waltz around here like a jackass until I find something, or, it's further ahead. It's a gamble. Aha, okay. There's some sanity with this video game, then. So what do we got for choice? Apparently, we can just swap to whoever the fuck we want. Oh, game does not give a fuck about continuity. Okay. I think Gohan was, like, stronger. Maybe. Who's stronger right now? Oh, yeah, it is Gohan. Gohan's the strongest. There was also a Gohan-only door. Right you are. I guess I'll go check that out. It's like back here to the south. Alright. Now that that intensity is over, we'll shout out Greenlows. Yeah, hope you had a good time. Hope it was all fun over there. So yeah, I'm playing this fucking video game. It is one of the games of all time. It's pretty fun. It's really stupid in a way that I kind of appreciate. It's an interesting adaptation. With literal level gates, which is super funny. Or we got like some scorpions. Okay, that's new. +3 strengths capsule. Ooh. Decadent. Another entrance or exit or something. We eat chicken to get our health back. Chicken legs and chicken meals. This is Scorpion Land now. This is where Gohan dominates. He destroys the snakes and the scorpions. Oh, these snakes have a lot of health. That probably means this would be a good grind spot, actually. I think we have a new grind spot, Chad. It's got 2 rocks. Nope. Oh, whatever. These snakes can be tough customers. Delicious. So much enemy here. This is the life. Pretty good XP, I would say. We're living it up. So you have to grind a lot in this game. Otherwise, the game will completely demolish your ass. That's pretty much how this goes. So you end up doing a lot of this sort of stuff, going back and forth. And I'm saving all these capsules to later in the game because my understanding is it does help and pay out. It's very useful. Da-da-da. We're finding all kinds of goodies. Look at that giant dino we can go and fight. That's exciting. This is a side area. The side area seems to be some, cool shit. Like, I hope we can get over there with Gohan. That dino, that big dino might be a good thing to grind. Level 23. Is that the dinosaur from the opening song? Yeah, basically. You want to grind a big dino uwu? Understandable. A lot of dudes between that and the dino, I'm noticing. And there's also these guys up there that should probably throw bombs at you. Alright. Yeah, as expected, the dino hurts. But not really good at hitting me most of the time. Especially if I go in on this, like, side. It has a harder time. Okay. How much was that? Was that good? I think it went up an okay amount, but arguably not enough to be worth the hassle and the risk. Unclear. And it really... Killing the dino did not seem to be super worth it, compared to just killing the scorps and the fucking snakes. Yeah, I don't think it was worth it. Kind of a bad payout, to be honest. I was hoping that would be better XP. But for how long it took to kill when the risk definitely felt like a bad choice. So there are, like, key attacks in this game for those who are, like, coming in from the raid. They're just not worth using in almost every situation because it means that the game will never drop fucking health when you need it, and then you'll just get killed by attrition, basically. This game, like, massively biases key drops. And you really need health in this game because you will take damage all the time. That is a problem this game has, is it's impossible to avoid damage because it's so fucking jank and the hitboxes are weird and there's no like descript telegraphed attacks from any enemies. So you're sort of just like, you know, you gotta be really careful with that shit. It follows the show. Yeah. This game has filler too, obviously. Gohan did not beat up animals and snakes in this part of the story. He did when he was still training as a kid, though. Like a younger kid. The Saiyan Saga. What if it was just off camera? Well, don't worry. This game is here to address that potentiality. Anything's possible. So I don't know if there was anything else in this area. I think we've seen it all. Mainly just there to get the capsules and the good grind spot, and that seems to be the main thing. I'm just making sure there's nothing I missed. But I don't think I missed anything. It's just grind area now. Don't know how long I'll do it though. It's a pretty solid grind spot, but I am trying to make sure that it's actually worth the payout. I think it's still okay. Oh, right, there's the fucking map. True. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's everything. That sure looks like it all, yeah. I guess, like, debatably, there might be, like, a little side area that I might have missed. Double check that. Right to the left or right here. Is this count? Is this anything? No, it's just not. Yeah, okay. That's nothing. Level 25. It's a pretty good number. Maybe that's good enough. Amazing scorpions. What a video game. Yeah, hopefully this is enough levels, at least for Gohan. Maybe a problem again with Piccolo when we have to play Piccolo, but we're doing our best here. But we know that at least we can assume that most of the game we're going to be playing as Gohan. Gohan's essentially the main character of Dragon Ball Z. Especially this part of Dragon Ball Z. So we can safely assume that Gohan is going to be the character that matters the most to get strongest as soon as possible. All right. Definitely need to save. That's good. Nothing going on here, just a long path. Okay. Fucking epic shit's about to go down again. Oh, we just go right into the fight. That's fucking funny. This is not what really happens, is it? That's really weird. Why do they just immediately go into the Jiro fight? Well, I guess if you were Piccolo, you do fight him. But this game doesn't give a shit about canon. You just play whoever the fuck you want, it seems. Was that a rock chicken? Oh yeah, that's normal. What a waste of technology. I don't understand. My data indicates that your abilities could not have improved this much. Your data might have been accurate, but if you hadn't been warned about your arrival 3 years before you got here, in other words, we've been preparing for you. Hey guys, look. Trunks is here. Hey, Trunks. Trunks? How bizarre. That guy has the same name as. My son? I should have known. A Super Saiyan from the future. Of course it has to be. He's my son. Unbelievable. Now what? Not another one. I don't have any data on this one. What is going on here? I have made far too many errors in my calculations. What's going on here? This isn't one of the androids from my future. This one is different. What? How can he be different? Not sure. This is mind-boggling. Maybe history changed. And it changed the appearance of the androids. Either that, or this is just the first generation and there are more on the way. Oh, did they spell it wrong? I didn't notice. Enjoy your short-lived victory while you are able. For I will unleash androids 17 and 18 to destroy you all. 17 and 18? I think that android was Dr. Giro. Dr. Giro? How could you possibly know a thing like that? I know when I saw Vegeta. I've seen his picture before in one of my dad's science magazines. It was a picture of that old guy, and underneath it, in big bold letters, it said Dr. Giro. You told us a pack of lies. Curse you, boy. You said Dr. Giro was destroyed by the androids he created. You didn't tell us he turned himself into one. The timeline, as I know it, must have changed when I traveled here from the future. Oh man, I was afraid this was going to happen, but it was a calculated risk I had to take. What if those androids that Dr. Giro mentioned are the ones that you know? Do the androids in your timeline absorb energy attacks like the first two? No, they don't need to. Their energy lasts forever. What? That's preposterous. They have to run out of energy sometime. Hey, how come Goku isn't here right now? Well, he came down with that weird heart virus. He went home to get that antidote that you gave him. I can't believe history has slipped up this much. Bulma, do you know where Dr. Giro's lab is? Well, now that you mention it, I think I remember reading that Dr. Giro's lab was hidden in a cave somewhere in the northern mountains. All right, let's go find that lab. And watch out for scorpions. Journal updated. Well, considering he didn't need to rely on Super Saiyan shit with Vegeta, and we don't have Gohan Super Saiyan form, I think we're doing pretty well. I basically beat his ass pretty good. The grinding is paying out. Many fun facts about Dragon Ball. Hi, Super. Welcome on in. Oh, we got boars now. Fuck yeah. Wolves, they're no longer cool. It's purple snakes and boars. Oh, that's actually pretty good XP. The boars are actually paying out pretty good, too. We're getting so strong, chat. And there's even a save point for this one, so this is actually an okay area. It's super grindy, but it is reasonable in its grindiness. We're strong enough to just go in here, so maybe this is the real grind spot. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, this is the good shit. Yeah, we're progressing in the game, like, pretty smoothly. It's just grindy, that's it. And, like, we're what? Yeah, we're halfway. We're halfway to level cap with Gohan. And Gohan's, like, the main character, so... You know, it works out. Well, that is a hell of a fucking sound effect. I probably was not intended to already have access to this area, so I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of it, okay, chat? This is actually a good XP hit payout, and these boars aren't really much of anything. They're really easy to deal with. They're actually way easier to fight than most of the other enemies I've had to deal with. And plus, sweet, sweet XP. Level 26, baby. Oh, yeah. Probably a bit slower than just doing this. Yeah, probably. Nutty Boo. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm grinding in Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku 2. Hope things went well with your stream. Thank you for giving the shout out. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a Game Boy Advance game. Yeah, my name's Masami, for those who don't know me. I do a lot of retro games. A lot of variety of retro games here. When I am, one of my normal things that I do on my stream is I do the GameCube challenge, where I beat every GameCube game released in the library. But today, I'm doing Legacy of Goku 2 for the Game Boy Advance. And I have RetroAchievements on, because why the hell not? This game is really funny, and it's not very good, but it is kind of has a baseline entertainment to it that I appreciate. And I am like a fan of Dragon Ball, and it's interesting to play Dragon Ball games. It's always interesting. So yeah, this game makes you grind a lot. And I currently found a pretty good grind spot for Gohan here. You get to change between the characters and stuff. We currently have Gohan, Piccolo, and Vegeta. So I've been mostly focusing on getting Gohan nice and strong, since he's basically the main character of this game. At least I would assume as much, because it does follow the general outline of the story, so... Oh yeah, there's Ki. I just don't use Ki most of the time, because this game is... Anytime you use Ki, it will decide that you should never have a health drop ever again. And you need health to survive, and you cannot avoid taking damage in this game, as you can see. There's no, like, proper tells for when you're about to take damage or anything, so you can't, like, really dodge hits and stuff. So I try to avoid using the Ki attacks, unless it's, like, I'm desperate and it's, like, a boss fight or something. Is it a bug? I think it's just a game design flaw. It, like, just decides that even if you've, like, only shot, like, one Ki blast, that it needs to drop nothing but Ki until the meter's back to full. It's really weird. Like, I could demonstrate it. I'm right next to a save point. It doesn't matter. I'm, like, perfectly safe. So, yeah, I could, like, do this. Let me see. Yeah, this one actually kind of sucks. Holy shit. I also miss this sometimes. But you see, the enemies are dropping nothing but Ki. So then if I go to like a rock, the chances are that it will not be rock chicken. That one was lucky. But see, that's key, right? So yeah, it's weird. This game has like really weird programming. You also do regenerate ki over time, but it's extremely slow. Goes further the more you hold it. Yeah, it's like an AoE. Kind of impractical when you're doing most of the combat in this game, though, because, like, you just get hit all the time if you try to do anything fancy other than just stagger them with punches like this. Yeah, you know, normal stuff. You just beat up animals constantly in this video game. It's amazing gaming. Yeah, this is a very, like, jank-ass video game. Level 27, okay, that's probably a good stopping point for Gohan's grind, at least for now. The grind never truly stops. But they're getting diminishing returns again on the XP, so should probably actually progress. So many enemies. Okay, the only thing that restores your health in this game is chicken. Very funny. Oh, we got birds. Got a new enemy. We gotta scan those motherfuckers. I haven't done that with the boars yet. Yeah, just like in real life, you gotta scan them. Warthog. Fierce as they are ugly. Piccolo level 30. Okay, that's gonna be a while. We're not gonna get there right away. I assume Piccolo will probably get a free level boost once he merges with Kami. The Scouter doesn't have a lot of wisdom to impart. Not most of the time. I wish it did. This is quite the video game. Yeah, this has been a good game to play because it's, like, weird and stupid, and it's easy to play. And I've been tired lately, not sleeping very well, so I appreciate how this game is not taxing me at every turn. You're trying to find my secret lab, aren't you? Even if you find it, you'll never get inside. Oh, we're just fighting Dr. Gero again. Okay. I don't know why we're doing that, but sure. I can beat your ass again, buddy. It's fine. Oh, he's, like, going in. Yeah, probably just better to stick with this. I don't know if I'll win, though. He's kicking my ass. It's not going as well as it was last time. Oh, okay, he ran away. I should probably go back and heal, because I'm gonna die if I don't. These birds might even kill me. It wouldn't be much lost progress if I did die, but let's maybe ideally prevent that. God damn it. I was so close to getting my health back. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not that much lost progress, but it is annoying. So about how this game is just unreasonable, huh? No matter how much you grind, you still can get your ass fucking walloped anyway. Truly, this is video games. Truly, this is video games. Yeah, the food just out of reach. He really does just show up out of nowhere, too. Like, I don't even know if I can anticipate that. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to memorize. Well, maybe I do now, because the birds are a good reference point. So he's actually pretty close, I think. It's like next to the place with the 2 rocks, and then the next screen over. So it's this, yeah. So over here to the left is where he is. So yeah, we didn't really lose much progress at all, really. So yeah, this is where we died. So we're at full health currently. Okay. At least I think this is the area. Yeah, it is. It is. Just gotta get past the birds. This is where I died, Batman. It's true. Oh, he absorbs it. That was the problem. The energy attacks don't work on him because of his weird ability. God damn, he is beating my fucking ass. Why is he so much harder this time? I don't have any healing items because this game's a scam. Barely beat him again. Okay, there's a save point here. Well, that would have been nice to know. I don't know what this game's gonna do. Well, whatever, it's fine. Oh, it's been replaced by the tiger dudes. That's funny. The zone left of this save. Okay, I'll check it out. I mean, I was gonna check everywhere anyways. So I probably would have figured it out. Rain. Only Goku can pass through this barrier. Oh, he hit me through the wall. This Misenko is really hard to control. I see. I see. It might be more, it might be faster. Yeah, exactly. Goku would be there. I understand why this is stupid. However, I don't know if it's actually faster because you have to get your ki back up. And you have to hit the rocks every time. Like, and then you have to make the Misenkos have contact. It's a whole process. The payout's good, but it's like... I'm a little skeptical if it's actually faster. It depends. It depends. I'm willing to engage with it a bit at least, but it's... Oops, wrong button. Okay, can you aggro? Really hard to get its attention initially. God, it's still so hard to control this. It's so sensitive. Okay, it's level 28. I mean, at least when you level up, it will go faster. And you don't have to get it back up when you level up, at least. Like, you'll get a full restoration. You don't have to get all that shit grinded through the rocks. All right, you know, I think that actually might be worth it, because the next time I do it, at least it will it should give me another level up, and then I'll have my shit back. So yeah, this actually I think is more efficient. Yeah, okay. Level 29. And of course there's a save here too, so it's just extra insurance in case the game does something stupid or whatever. Nice to be able to save after every rotation. Truly, this is video games, chat. Gohan, yeah, because of Masenko being weird, yeah. I figured he would be the only one who could do it, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm fine with that because it means... because Gohan's the most important character anyway. So that works out for me. Level 30. He's also one of the easier, stronger characters too. It feels like just to use. You wonder if this was intentional? No, they don't have enough game design sensibility to do anything on purpose. There's no fucking way they intended this. Yeah, the Rhino's bad at it. Yeah, no, this game's not intentional in the least. They have no concept of how video games are made. This game is bootleg as hell, even though it's not a bootleg. It sure plays like one. God damn it. Get over here, bitch. There you go. Yeah, this is working out really well. I like this grind spot. The art is okay. The previous game's art was a lot worse, but you should see the avatars in this. You might change your tune when you see some of the avatars. The portraits, or whatever you want to call them. Oh, okay. No level up that time. Unfortunately, you're probably not going to see Goku's portrait for some time, just because it's Goku's out of the picture for a while. Yeah, the art is very inconsistent. That's how I would describe it. No, these were never on Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo Dragon Ball games are very different beasts, and they're like fighters. What an amazing video game. Truly a magnificent thing. Aren't you glad, chat, that you're watching me play this game? Okay. Definitely not as much XP. Obviously, there's drop-off. It's still good, but it is starting to drop off. It's not as amazing as it was. Level 33. It is funny, though. Gohan's going to be so much more powerful than the others. It's going to be absurd. We're going to be able to abuse that a lot. At least that's the hope. Funny enough, though, it's still not enough to, like, one-shot or two-shot these guys consistently. Okay. Yeah, the drop-off's getting significant. I think I might get one more level from this, and then I'll move on. Because now it's getting to the point where I think it's not really worth it. We're almost there. We definitely gained a lot of levels from it, though. It's been good. It's been good, but you can see it. You can see the fall off happening. It's to the point where I don't think I can guarantee the dinos will be dead, or the dino will be dead before I get another level up and get my key back up. There's a lot of weird Dragon Ball games. All kinds of weird fucking things. I definitely have not tried most of them. I've played a decent amount of them. Decent amount of Dragon Ball games, but there's so many. You almost want to play this. Really? You think this right here is the ringing endorsement of, damn, I should be playing this shit? Fuck yeah. I mean, maybe. Level 34. Maybe that's the stopping point. I don't know. I'm so greedy. I think it should be, yeah. I think I should keep playing the rest of the game here. Hey Gohan, it looks like this energy barrier is being supplied by 3 generators in the area. The only way to get through there is to destroy those generators. Typical game. Weird robot things. Classics, and these guys self-destruct. They kind of try to punish you with melee. But I'm strong enough that it doesn't fucking matter, bitch. That's some good research that you're sharing with us, Desi. Thank you. Yeah, they're just a peel-off machine. I won't let you get into my lab. Nothing you can do will stop me from activating Android 17 and 18. Oop, wrong button. You know, I should scan him. Come to think of it. I guess I didn't scan the other one, so I missed out on that. Oh well. No scan achievement for me. What am I doing here? Right, I wanted to change this. Oh, right, no, the energy doesn't work on him, right? So I have to beat the shit out of him instead. Dr. Giro, I can't see you. Jesus, despite all my leveling up, that fight's still fucking bullshit. Yeah, no peel-off, indeed. Very curious. Kinda puts me in a bit of an awkward spot. I might just die again. Oh, okay, we're good. I think we're good. I can go back and forth between the rocks here. Because everything respawns. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by a bunch of random noises. Okay. There's a lot of banging and stuff in the house. People are doing a bunch of bullshit. All right, now we're good. No save point, but we're good. Level 50 for what? Vegeta level 50. Okay. That's gonna be, that's max level. That would be a while. But alright. Have I found a single generator? I don't think I have. Oh yeah, Jirobi's here. Hey man.
What's up, Gohan? Korin sent me here to give you a little gift.
Da-da-da. Drip feeding sensu beans like Nintendo drip feeds their retro catalog. Alright. Seems like a dead end. Let me check the map. Yep. So that's just for grinding and or senzu. Where is that music coming from? What the fuck? This game's on drugs. What a video game. This game continues to surprise. This is why I keep playing it. Incredible stuff. What the fuck is all this bullshit? This looks like a fucking nightmare. Its music's going for it. Party. Vinny's house. Hey there, guy. I'm Vinny. Welcome to my swinging bachelor pad. Take your shoes off and stick around for a while. Loosen up, guy. Don't be like my neighbors. They're totally Squaresville. It's a mysterious door. The fuck is this? None of these things drop anything. You can destroy them. Now, I'm really concerned by this. What the hell is this? This is clearly some kind of puzzle, but they're not explaining what it is. Does it remember anything when I've done it? Yes, it does. That's concerning. Well, they're not explaining this, so I don't know if I give a shit. Maybe if I cared for the mastery in this RetroAchievements set. An NPC that talks about it to the south. Wonderful. What a baffling video game, truly. I'm really becoming a master of the legacy of Goku, too. I'm getting ready for my no damage playthrough. Seems I was just another dead end to get one of those. Why did it drop key? I didn't use any key. Yeah, this is pretty absurd. Gotta say. This is one of the video games of all time right here. Okay, there's a house. Okay. I'm a writer who moved out to the mountains to get in touch with nature. There's this guy named Vinny who moved in north of here, and he's so obnoxious. He's constantly playing terrible music. It's not poetic at all. There he goes again. Listen to those lyrics. You've got the awesome power within you. It's been there all along. Don't feel blue. You've got the eyes of a lion. This is how they're trying to tell you to do the puzzle. It's very inexpensive to live up here in the mountains. I like to live a simple life. I don't even have electricity. Recently, this guy named Vinny moved in, and he seems to have tons of electricity. I don't even know where he gets it from, because there is no power station around here. He keeps me awake at night with his terrible music. Listen. Here's the only thing holding you back. Green pastures are ahead of you. Move in and attack. Don't forget the eyes of the lion. How would I know what order it is? It's all fucking random. Like, I don't know what order the NPCs I'm supposed to talk into to know the solution to the puzzle. I moved out here because society is too reliant on capsule technology. Civilization is falling apart, and we filled all our pockets with capsule SUVs and capsule cappuccino machines. It's unnatural. It was very peaceful here until that Vinny guy moved in. He makes me sick. Feel the danger around you. The black darkness surrounds you. What are you going to do? The eyes of the lion. This is a rancid puzzle because, again, you have no idea what the order is. The hints are supposed to tell you, but you don't know what order to talk to the NPCs in. And the NPCs move around on their own, so you can't even go by that information. You don't think there's an order. Okay. Well, either way, I'm going to be looking it up, just so I know what the solution is ahead of time. Because I'm not gonna play puzzle with this fucking video game. You think so? Yeah, let me something about... And they keep saying eyes of the lion, whatever that means in context of this. Yeah, let's look it up. I don't give a shit. Let's see. Good old Game Facts. Hopefully they got me for Legacy of Goku 2. Does Game Facts care about Legacy of Goku 2? They do. They have shitloads of guides. These people are fucking freaks. Alright, there's a 358 kilobyte guide. I'll go with that one. It even has the fucking search feature thing with the things. Let's see. So I think it's this one. Let me just type in Vinny. That'll be easier. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So black, green, and blue. All right. Achievement. Video games are pretty awesome. The Vinny has achieved a level of cool that can't be comprehended by mere mortals. Women love the Vinny, and men envy the Vinny. A pumpkin spice Gatorade. Okay, this door opened up. Amazing. Do fish fear the Vinny? Well, we may never know. What a video game. Without electricity, nothing works. The Vinny derives all his powers from his electronic devices. Is this the end of the Vinny? What a fucking amazing video game. Yeah, the music machine's done. It's dusted. What even is this plot? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, GameFAQs will let you down, though, is the thing, Desi. There's a lot of false information on GameFAQs, but GameFAQs in its nature and consistency will not let you down. Okay. So this was a dead end where we got a golden capsule. Want to go down? I don't know if we get anything for talking to these people again, but I'm gonna check them out. I don't advocate damaging other people's property, but thanks for blowing up that generator. I was so sick of Vinny's music. Excellent. Vinny has chilled out since he doesn't have his generator anymore. I feel sorry for him, though. He's kind of pathetic. Awesome. You blew up his generator? I like your style. I would have done it myself, but I couldn't figure out his security code. Fucking base. That's so funny. That is an amazing sequence of the game. Why the fuck is this here? Who fucking knows? But I'm all for it. I'm all for it. What a video game. This has been worth sticking to, chat. It's been worth all the grind. Alright, so this is clearly just an unrelated side area of nothingness. I do have to worry about my health, though. Okay, there we go. Thank you, game. This game's got me. They got me covered. But yeah, I haven't found a single generator outside of the Vinny thing, which has nothing to do with the Giro, like, barrier or whatever the fuck. So I actually don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay, this was where another capsule was, so this is a dead end anyway. It did? That had to do with it? What a fucking game. Did that take down the whole fucking thing? Or just a part of it? One out of 3, okay. I wonder if the game tells me out in the quest. Nope. Everybody loves the DMV filler. I'm glad that DBZ Kakarot has like a quest for that, like a whole mode for it. They knew what they were doing with that. Yeah, I see the there. It's like one of them's like blanked out, not glowing anymore. I'm pretty close to a level up, chat. You know what that means? Since we're here. This is one of the weirdest games I've probably streamed so far. Level 35, all right. I will take that. I think as a whole, original Dragon Ball is much better than Z. Oh, this one's just literally next door, huh? Original Dragon Ball is way better than Z. It is honestly not even a fucking contest. It's way funnier. It has way more character to it. It has way more diversity of characters. More Shiro shit, okay. You may have defeated my robots, but I'll never let you get to the last generator. I do like his health meters to like half. You're a fucking bitch, Shiro. Really annoying to fight. This guy's like so fucking hard. Like he's constantly fucking bullshits. Fucking reading inputs or some shit. There we go. Arg. You may have beaten me, but you'll never get to my lab in time. Once I activate Android 17 and 18, you will pay dearly. Didn't he say that last time? Z does constantly go downhill, yes. There are obviously parts of Z I do like a lot. I have a soft spot for Z. There is actual good stuff in Z, but like, it is a fucking mess. A titanic mess. Parts of Super is good. Parts of it, but there's a lot of trash in Super. So much of Super is bad. The only part of Super that I really liked were like 2 parts. The funny tournament thing that they did with like the space people, and then the what takes up like half the fucking show, which is the Tournament of Power. The Tournament of Power is a lot of fun if you watch it like in a binge. It would be excruciating to watch that as it aired, though. I didn't watch Super as it aired. I waited till it was all done and out, and like on Blu-ray and shit. I haven't seen Daima. Like, Super has the fucking Goku Black arc, which is absolute fucking trash. Like, that's like one of the worst arcs I've seen in Dragon Ball, like as a franchise. Like, that is absolute fucking like abyss tier fucking writing. Oh, this part's kind of bullshit, huh? You actually have to use your key here or you'll just fucking die. Alright, so what's the scatter say about the map? Apparently I might be able to go up north and then to... There's a couple different paths. Okay. Yeah, it did give us a really funny bit of dialogue for the dub, at least. Yeah, it's something. It's something. Fucking obnoxious ass enemies, holy shit. Yeah, they just did a very literal translation, yes. They knew what they were doing, though, when they did that with the dub. Either this generator is really far away, or this is some, like, unrelated side area that'll have, like, a capsule at the end of it or something. This is, like, a really big side area. Okay, that's one of them. I might be right about that. Okay, here we go. This seems different. They have a save point, so there must be a reason for that. Because okay, what the fuck? What is with this dinosaur? What is going on here? What the fuck is this? Why does that dinosaur look so, like, girly or yassified? Hello, ma'am. I know you made your home on top of this generator, but I need you to move your nest. Brontosaurus. But I've lived here for years. I'm sorry, but I have to destroy this generator. Believe me, if there was any other way, I would do it. But a lot of innocent people will be hurt if we don't stop Dr. Giro. This is like the Chrono Cross moral dilemma of whether or not you save Kid by destroying Hydra marshes and fucking over the dwarves. You sound like a good person. I will move if you help me out. I was planning on moving to the bottom of this mountain anyway. I will start building a new nest on the heat vent as long as you help me move my eggs. And please try not to break them. This sounds cancerous. Alright, what the fuck is this bullshit? This sounds awful. Oops, wrong button. So basically, I can't take damage and I have to bring them to some fuck off far away area. Is that what we're doing? So I'm trying to understand what I had to do here. Find the 7. No, they don't even have it marked. Are they, like, high? They don't even have anything marked for this. I'm just not sure where I'm taking this. They said something about, like, a heat vent. I'm gonna look at the fucking walkthrough. Alright. So you go south, and then east. Okay. Get through the next screen without being hit. Cool. The guide recommends using Vegeta. I can understand that logic. Vegeta and then Super Saiyan. Because you move faster. For what little that did. Because the key's gonna run out is the thing, so it's like, how useful is this really? I assume this is where I'm going. It's cool that this is for progression. Well, I guess the whole using Vegeta thing is no longer good unless I want to fucking reload my save constantly. So we didn't get anywhere doing it that way either. So I guess we're just fucked. I don't know. I don't know how you're meant to do this. Maybe I should bait them? No, I don't know. It's just probably just luck-based. I probably can't actually control the outcome of this. Probably just, eventually it will just work and do what it needs to, and then, and that's it. I guess I can, like, run like that, but then I can only run in one direction. Like, it's hard to steer and stuff. So, like... God, I almost made it past. And of course, there's that other obnoxious part of it of you take damage while doing this, so then you get chipped away and you'll die. So you have to, like, maintain your health by going up here and shit. I've only done one of these. Like, I'm not even made any progress. This might take a while. Yeah, it's almost like this is not something you should do in a game like this. Because this game makes it really hard to not get hit by everything. It's almost like this is just a fucking bad idea or something. Yeah, I mean, that's every enemy in this game. They always have, like, way too much fucking range. It's why you get hit all the time. It's why, like, health is such a premium. I feel like if maybe I was doing a task, this would be easy. Because then I could just, you know, run in any direction I want. I wasn't even near that guy. Not even close. And I gotta do this 3 fucking times, huh? And I can't even do it 1 time. This is gonna take, like, forever, isn't it? I'm just gonna be here forever, huh? And they make me do this to beat the game. I see.
Oh, no.
Well, I don't think you can do this with anybody but Vegeta. Like, I think that's most of this video game, Petcholi. But, yeah, I guess. This part in particular is definitely of a worse tier than the norm. Dynamic Temple versus Egg. Yeah, I mean, I hope this doesn't take 40 minutes to an hour or more to do. Okay, so I can't transform when I'm in this form. So this one's a wash. I gotta do it before. And then, of course, I just get bonked. Because it's easy to get bonked. Give me a moment, chat.
I'm having a ball.
All right. Yeah, it was basically what I was doing. And I was also, like, taking off a house coat because it was getting way too fucking hot. It was really much colder earlier, but obviously as the stream goes on. My computer works hard to do all this encoding. So it, takes time to heat up. How long am I going to be stuck on this fucking trash? I don't know if I have it in me. It's not like I have to beat this game. It's not for the fucking GameCube. Alrighty. So you automatically walk to it. So I got one. Maybe I know the tech now. Maybe I know the tech now. Maybe we can get through this. I don't know if I can reproduce that, what I did. Yeah, I know, bitch. What if I fucking killed you instead? Vegeta would fucking kill you. Vegeta would kill your fucking ass. This is very tedious because I have to like get my energy back up and shit. It really is something. This game is very, if nothing else, does not give a shit about which character you are, no matter how little sense it makes, which in a way is funny. Reminds me a bit of the Lego games in that sense. Man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. They got unique dialogue. Well, it didn't work that time. And I honestly don't feel like I did anything different. Just didn't decide to work that time, so this is what we're doing. Just RNG shit. Yeah, this is just RNG. So yeah, this is just gonna be awful. There's no salvation. Sometimes it's gonna work, other times it won't. Because honestly, I don't think I did a goddamn thing differently. That was basically the exact same shit that I did when it succeeded, and it just didn't work that time. Was basically how that appeared. That's right. Rammed it right up there. This is hell. So this follows the story pretty accurately, other than this very absurd filler stuff it has. This is following the general plot and stuff. And in Dragon Ball Z, the main character is not Goku. The main character is primarily Gohan and other miscellaneous characters. Yeah, no, like, whatever Chogoku was saying about this being a set pattern or some shit, I don't believe them. It doesn't matter. The game will just decide, like, even if they do go in a set pattern, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, because they're just gonna fuck you over. It's literally just luck whether or not they're gonna hit you. So yeah, this is just stupid. This just sucks. Man. What a bummer part of the video game. Yeah, like that guy that tiger dude literally turned around to hit me. Which he didn't do the other times. Oh my fucking god, I have to get the meter back up to use Super Saiyan again. I have to wait. What a fucking jackass of a video game right now. See, he was literally standing right there. So yeah, you can't... I think that, like, you cannot go directly like that. Like, you have to do this differently. Fuck if I know how that is, how you even achieve this. Fucking goddamn mystery how this fucking part of the game works at all. If it even works, I would assume it doesn't. Nightmare. Nightmare. I wonder if they're changing it for each dinosaur egg. I mean, sure, it's possible by throwing your face at it enough times and spending enough, like, several minutes or whatever that it might take, if not hours that it might take to be able to get this done. It's mostly just how much time do you want to spend doing the same thing over and over again until you eventually get a different result. Like, I could workshop it, maybe, without having the egg with me. I don't know if I'd get anywhere doing that, though. But, like, it seems to be pretty fucking bullshit. And the thing is, though, I can't really workshop it because I would need to be Super Saiyan, so it doesn't actually help me. And Super Saiyan's on limited supply, and I have to grind it, so it's actually, you can't really practice it in the traditional sense without doing the whole thing. It's fucking wretched is what this is. I hope that there's nothing else in the game that is this rancid. If I have to do something like this a second time in the game, I don't know if I will continue playing the game. Yeah, you can't go that way. You can't go that way. It's actually, they're blocking you completely. So, like, you have to, like, bait them or something? I don't fucking know. You have to, like, just bait them and hope that they don't hit you, even though they will do that almost every single time. Because, yeah, if I try to do what I did last time, it won't work. I don't know why it worked that one time and never again. Like, they must have changed the fucking pattern of the enemies. That's the only way this makes sense, is they altered their AI for each egg. Or something. Because something's fucked up with this. Like, they are not behaving the way that they did on that successful attempt. So, like, I'm just trying to understand how the fuck you're meant to do this. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It just feels like RNG, and, like, eventually you'll get the right pattern or whatever. And eventually it'll just work. Fucking terrible shit. So what I was doing almost worked until I bonked the wall. I also don't think I can work off the debt of Super Saiyan once it's active. So I can't, no, it goes off like a light. Impossible. There's no way to do any of this faster. I wonder if it'd just be faster just to, like, load, reset and load. But then if I did that, that would require all these other steps too, so probably not. No. Then he just... That guy doesn't seem to move, really. He just hangs out forever. Let me see. There's no, like, reset in-game. Fucking Christ. Let me make a keybind for hard reset and see if this saves me any time. Where is that? Okay. Hard reset. Let's make it... There, that. I can't soft reset a Game Boy Advance, so... It should be... that. And then turbo... Is turbo not working? Why is it... Jesus, fucking go on the fucking screen. I clicked you. There we go. So that is incredibly annoying. So the hard reset makes me lose focus for my controller, and I have to click with the mouse button to bring it back. So I don't know if this is actually necessarily better. Really goddamn annoying. Why is there not a better way to do this? Also, I fucked this up already. I almost made it, but then I bonked. If I was Super Saiyan, I probably would have got that. Why was he standing there? I guess I didn't wait long enough or something. Okay, this is faster, but it's still annoying. Like, there's not like... I don't like how I have to click into the window again to get my controller back. I don't know why it does that. That's annoying behavior from BizHawk. I don't understand. RetroAchievements will not let you do save states when you are doing hardcore mode. I fucked up again. Whatever, I'll just try it the normal way. I keep forgetting to go Super Saiyan. You can still technically do this without Super Saiyan, it's just gonna be more bullshit. Whatever. Save states aren't true strength anyway. How do I stop myself from bonking? Do I just have to use... Do I just have to be a fucking tool-assisted speedrun? Like, how do I even control that? Like, it seems fucking impossible. I don't know how you would do this, dude. Like, I don't understand. This just seems impossible. It just seems like a dice roll. You're talking about rewind. That is also not allowed. That's cheating. Cheating is not allowed. forgot to fucking do it right again. God damn it. Keep forgetting to go Super Saiyan, which is making me waste more time. Like, does this have to be fucking pixel perfect? Do I just have to, like, be a human task? Really certainly feels that way, and I still have to do this 2 times. All of these things that you're describing, Vixen Dragon, are cheating. You can only use turbo. You cannot do anything else. Oh my god. Dude, this is so stupid. What the fuck? Why is this game like this? That was literally... That never happened the other times, except maybe the first time I did it. The cat didn't even stay. He just moved way up there. Why did that occur? Like, I'm glad that it happened, but, like, is this literally just random? Fucking insane. Gotta do it one more time. At least, like, it's not, like, consecutive, you know? Like, there is that. This is quite something. Wonder how long I've been on this. At least 15 minutes, I would say. At least. All right, so now I save. And then we go again. So I can see the tiger guy there. I think that this game's just bugged. I mean, I'm sure that's a real shocker of a fucking statement. But you notice how the tiger was, like, moving a bunch and then he stopped moving? Yeah, that's why I can't win. Because he keeps doing that. He just decides to stop moving when he's supposed to be on a patrol. Unless he's on, like, his own very separate timer that is way massively delayed from the other guys, and I just have to wait 500 years. Anyway, I forgot to go Super Saiyan again, as usual. See how he just veered off to the right? Why did he do that? Okay. So he is on a patrol, it's just a really bizarrely delayed one. So what I'm supposed to do... is when they go up... Like, what? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this is. Like, how do you accomplish this? Jesus. The thing's been made cool. I'm gonna try and focus on this first and then look at your thing, alright? I don't wanna take away focus from trying to get this part done. Let me see. So, like, yeah, he just, like, bizarrely goes off to the right. And then he stays there for what seems like a goddamn eternity. Oh my dude. So, like, there's something fucked with him. And I don't know what it is. It's a weird fucking thing that this game's doing. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand so I can at all have a chance of getting this done. Okay, I think I got it then? Yeah, okay, thank God. That is so fucking nonsense. I almost got destroyed by Super Saiyan running out. That is, just dreadful. That was truly dreadful. Now leave me alone. How about I fucking kill you? How about I kill you and your children? What if I did that? Horrible, 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 horrible. All right. Absolutely rotten. I hope the rest of the video game is fun now. I really do. Jace Pento, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. And then Goku shows up. Excellent. And then finally we can get through the MacGuffin barrier. Yeah, enjoy those subscriptions. Alright, we'll go back to Gohan now. Well, actually, I should get Vegeta healed first, since this game never heals characters or gives them ki or anything. You always have to hit rocks and stuff. Thank you, chat. Thank you. See, after I get all topped up and saved and all that good stuff, I'll go check out Screensavers thingy. I'm sure it will be excellent. Yeah, what a friggin' terrible part of that game. I'm glad it's done, but astoundingly bad. Very rotten indeed. Alright. Vegeta's almost back to his full strength. He just had to eat a lot of chicken. Now the real MVP, Gohan. Alright, let's take a look. What's Screensaver got going on? Let's see. I see. This is very good indeed. Very good indeed. Let me try and bring this up on stream. Honestly, I was expecting it to be about the eggs. Because I was stuck there for so long, but that's fair. So we got this first. Very good. And then... yeah. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much, Screensaver. That was delightful. Delightfully delightful. Very much appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna save again just because you gotta make sure about these things. You think because I was there it was fun? Well, thank you. Alright, so now I gotta go back to the stupid gate, which I think, is down... up or down? Where are we going? Look at the map. Look at the map. Oh, pressing the wrong button. This one. Yeah, so south and then... yeah, okay. I've been trapped here for so long I lost my bearings. Now I can just kill these guys and get my revenge. These motherfuckers deserve death. That guy especially. You enjoyed the eggs? Of course he did, because you're a sicko. Yep. A sick and twisted individual. In a way, the egg section can be sort of scienced, but you have to be paying extremely close attention and realize that that tiger dude is like bullshitting and he's like doing this bizarre fucking patrol pattern that makes no fucking sense. When you understand he's doing some fucking troll thing, then it does get easier. but it's still a pain in the ass. It could still go wrong. And also, you kind of do need to use Vegeta for it. I actually think it might be impossible without using Vegeta's Super Saiyan form. That's awesome, Desi. I'm happy for you. Hopefully the rest of the game will be more chill, because I've appreciated how chill the game has been outside of that hell realm of video game design. If I may be so bold to even call it that. Alright, so where the hell's the exit here? Where the fuck am I? Did I scan these dudes? Let me scan one of these dudes. Apparently we had a hype train and it succeeded. Awesome. Level 2. Or level 1? We got level 1 or... No, it said the completed level 2. Awesome. Alright, yeah, robot. Cool. Anyway, I got distracted by that. I want to look at the map. Here, we're going this way. Oh yeah, this part. This part's pretty mean. Well, when you're facing the other side, it's pretty easy. Oh yeah? That's good, Desi. I'm happy for you. Hope that they get nice and embiggened. Oh yeah? Well, I guess you should show me. You should show me at some point. Show me your amazing progress. This is a really big area. Where am I? I think I went past it. I think it's here. And I just didn't see it because this game has, like... Everything looks the same in this area. There's, like, no real landmarks for the most part. It's kind of just whatever. Yeah, I think I went past where I was supposed to go. Almost got another level. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go north here. Just can't see shit. Yeah. The door. I had hoped to avoid activating them again so soon, but it seems my time has come to put my androids to the test. I no longer have a choice. Ah, yes, Android 17. Dr. Giro, how are you today? Good, good, you remember me. Of course, you gave me life, Doctor. And now 18. Hello, Doctor. How have you been? Good. So you remember me too. How could I forget? I see you have chosen to become an android. Yes, I now have eternal life like you, but we have more pressing matters at hand. In the past, the two of you have displayed an unacceptable tendency to disobey my orders. I blame myself for this and the way I programmed you. I have since modified your programming, however. Android 17, what are you doing? My God, Gordon, what are you doing? This is the controller you used to deactivate us last time, isn't it, Dr. Giro? I think I'd better hold on to it. Give that back to me. You disagree? Then let's try another idea. What have you done? You destroyed it. You dare defy me? I created you. You're not going to put us to sleep again, old man. Alright, cool. I can go back and save. I'm a big fan of going back and saving. We have been here for so fucking long, chat. We've been trapped in this area for an eternity. This has been like a real fucking, like, a real fucking time. So since we're in the area, I may as well do the thing since I'm almost leveled up again. Oh, I didn't even need the dinosaur. But I'll beat him up anyway. I guess the Lisa log thing was pretty long, yeah. Incredible gaming. I'm feeling saucy, chat. I'm thinking I'm gonna get another level. This game's so bullshit that I feel like I'm justified in giving myself one more level. We're probably gonna come up to a bunch of boss fights with the androids anyway. So I probably need all the help I can get. So close, chat. I'm so close to greatness. I almost have another level. You know that we're not even halfway through the quest of this game, chat? I looked at when I was looking at the game facts guide, I noticed like how many chapters were left. We're not even halfway. Now, of course, because of part of what I've been doing through the early parts of the game, my understanding is that for the most part, this game will start to rapidly speed up as I grow in power. Like the stuff that I've been doing here that's been taking more time, I will not be doing through all of the rest of the game. For newer characters, sure, to an extent, but as far as Gohan is concerned, he's kind of reaching an endpoint faster than the other characters. And he is the most important. Anyway, we got our level up, so. We are, I think, level 37, it said? Yes. Kind of comically ahead of the others. Yeah, just a little bit. We're now one-shotting these guys. Well, actually, it's only not guaranteed, only sometimes. Let me see. I can fucking hit the fucking bastards. Jesus, fuck off. Yeah, it's not a guarantee, but it's close. It's close to one-shotting them. Alright. Ha! Funny. Well, well, what do we have here? Is this which had you all so nervous? A long-haired boy and a young girl. I take it these are the scary androids we've heard so much about. That's them. They're androids? They look just like humans to me. Don't be fooled by how they look. They're both deadly and stronger than all of us. I order you to destroy these intruders. Be quiet, old man. We will deal with them when we are ready. What's in this chamber? He's kind of lacking in the looks department, isn't he? You stay away from there. Do not open that chamber. I order you to stay away from Android 16. There's another android I didn't know about. Yeah, 16's got that 6 head, yeah. Go on. I think it's time to wake our sleeping friend. Right. No, do not listen to him. I have completed his programming. I have not completed his programming yet. 16 is a prototype. If you activate it, it may malfunction. Let's find out. No, don't. Stop meddling with Android 16 right now. I gave you life and I can take it away. That's it. I think it's about time I sent you to the scrap heap. Good. Now that that's taken care of, open the chamber. If they set free that android, it'll be the end of us all. No! Bad move. What did you go and do that for? I don't understand. There's no way anyone could have survived that. That was my most intense blast. You weren't even a Super Saiyan, though. That's too bad. By doing that, you showed them how weak you are. Don't make me wait all day, 18. Are you going to open it or not? Let's meet our new friend. I like how he just walks out of it. That's great. I wonder how he did that. It wasn't like that was upright. Well, good morning. It must feel good to get out of that coffin. How long have you been cooped up in there? Android 16's looking good. Oh, yeah. Come on, speak. Didn't Dr. Giro give you a voice box? Dr. Giro tried to tell us that it was dangerous to activate you. Why would you tell us something like that? The strong silent type, huh? Come on, he's not going to talk. Let's go. Where? To complete our mission.
Our mission is to find Goku and destroy him.
Well, I'll be. The big guy can speak after all. Hey, they're leaving. Good riddance. We're safe. But where do you think they're going? Should we follow them?
They can't be headed for West City. That's the wrong direction.
I bet they've gone after Goku. Dr. Giro's goal was to get back at Goku for destroying his Red Ribbon Army. Do you still think those androids will follow Dr. Giro's orders now? I don't care where they went. I'm going after them. They're cowards. They left because they're afraid of me, and they should be. None of us are as powerful to go up against those androids, but we have to find them. Achievement. Hooray. Alright, so, gonna assume I can save the game after this. I bet there might be, like, shit around here to grab or something. It might make us go back here anyways, because that is something that, like, the Trunks and Krillin do. With the cell stuff. But for now, it seems to be no capsules or anything. Surprising amount of rocks for an area with no save point. Oh, there we go. Not that anything really happened other than a cutscene, but, you know, if I die, it'd be nice not have to do it again. Yeah, Baxter, I've done a lot of voice acting in the past, so it is a skill that I have. I just don't often use it. I've been trying to use it more on stream. The only problem with it is it does, like, you know, to an extent it will, you know, damage, or not damage really, but like, wear out my voice. So I can't stream as long, basically. Currently inaccessible. How very descriptive. Oh look, it's street again. I missed it. Is something wrong? No, I just wanted to enjoy the scenery. So we're going to walk? No, we're going to drive. We're going to take that the next automobile that passes us. So how does that sound? It sounds to me like you're being foolish. Why should we waste our time driving a car? Because I've never done it before. What do you say, Android 16?
What? Did you just say Goku?
Wow, he's got a one-track mind. I'll take that as a yes. Look, it's one of Goku's friends. Gohan, if I'm not mistaken. Android 16, why don't you see what you can do? Destroy all of them. It's kind of interesting that they have unique dialogue, though, so you just go in with the character and they'll, like, acknowledge that. That's kind of fun. It's like fan fiction. Instead of Vegeta doing the fight, Gohan's doing the fight.
I refuse.
He refuses? Who does he think he is? Never mind him. I'll handle this. Yeah, that's neat. That's fun. Oh, you just get a cheap shot on me, huh? I'm kicking your ass right now. Getting a good rhythm here until she starts going crazy and fucking me up. Like that and that. Okay. Good. Can scan them all. Yeah, you're right, but it's too late. I already missed one. I didn't scan 19. So, like, the achievement for scanning everything's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not expecting a mastery in this. I don't care enough. If I ever get, like, a mastery in this, it would be because I replayed it, and I don't know if I want to do that because of the dinosaur shit. Nice try. I was almost scared for a second there. Who's next? You look scared. Just relax. You're not the one we're looking for, okay? We want Goku. Hey, what are you looking at, 16?
You two scared the birds away.
Birds? Listen, we better get going. We have to find Goku. The hell is that emote? Oh, okay. I thought that emote was like some fucking weird, like, weird spider ghost thing. It didn't really translate well to like a smaller emote size. No, stop. You guys leave Goku alone. He's sick. Goku hasn't done anything to you. Why are you after him? 16 is programmed to kill Goku, so that's what we're going to do. Did you forget? Dr. Ro's gone. You took care of that. Yes, I haven't forgotten about that. But this is a game, my friend. Good luck. Bye. What, no kiss? Oh no, there it is. They remembered. Kiss. Wow. I like their I'm dead sprites. Those are pretty good, huh? Vegeta's especially is really funny. Tien's is pretty good. What am I doing? Are you guys all right? Fucking Vegeta tantrum. Arrgh! That's funny. Father, where are you going?
Trunks, let him go. Ever since Vegeta became a Super Saiyan, his ego has been out of control. Honestly, what the androids hurt most today was his pride. He is very ashamed of his defeat. This is all my fault. I should have been fighting with you today, but I was just too scared. Don't sweat it. Even if you had joined us, Krillin, we would not have won today. Why don't you guys go to Goku's house and move him someplace safe? He'll be able to join you when he's well. Good idea. What are you going to be doing, Piccolo? It was hard to read that for some reason. I don't know. Come on. I know you've been came up with a plan. Why don't you tell us what your scheme is? Listen to me. Stop asking questions. It's none of your concern. This is something I have to do alone. Blah. I'm leaving, and anyone who tries to follow me will be sorry. Blah. What's with him? Did I miss something? Don't worry, Tien. I bet he's going to Kami's lookout. Huh? Kami's place? You mean the guardian of the Earth? Yes. Piccolo and Kami are the same being. Piccolo is the embodiment of all the negative energy that was inside of Kami. They were once one being until they split into two. I remember hearing something long ago. If Kami and Piccolo hadn't split into two, they'd be the strongest being in the universe. Where did you even hear that from, Krillin? Where did you hear that? How do you know that? Get it? The reason Piccolo has to go to Kami's place is that he can join with him again. You know what a Super Saiyan is? Well, Piccolo and Kami are going to become a Super Namek. Yeah, that's how that works. Super Namek, not Super Namekian. Super Namek.
Wait a second. That sounds great, but aren't the Dragon Balls a part of Kami? If they unite, won't Kami disappear? Won't the Dragon Balls disappear as well? Yeah, but then we wouldn't be able to use the Dragon Balls to wish anyone back to life. If Piccolo's thinking of uniting with Kami, he must be desperate. Yeah, that's like my only assumption is Mr. Popo might have just like told him because it'd be funny to talk about. All right, let's see the screensaver thing. Let's take a look. They didn't have a sprite rip for the patrolling guy. That's where you've been getting them from? I see. Okay. This is very good. Very good. Let me see. Pull it up. Excellent work, screensaver. Well done. It do be like that. It do be like that. That egg stuff was quite something. You know, it's funny when I think about it because that fucking egg shit was more of a torment nexus than the fucking Eggmania Extreme Madness for the GameCube. I was really concerned about that game. I was like really worried that the Eggmania game would be like fucking impossible, but it actually ends up being okay if you actually like pay closer attention to how that game works and stuff. Yeah, I'm not worried about the scan thing. I already fucked it up, and it's too much to remember. But I might end up playing this again at some point, and maybe I'd get like the missables. So I'm not like it's not gonna stop scanning people, but I won't always remember. Let me see here. The entity called Mr. Popo, power level analysis indicates great power, but the data is very difficult to interpret properly. Cellular analysis is impossible since the scatter is unable to distinguish any cells.
Piccolo, what are you doing here?
Mr. Popo, I'm here to see Kami. Don't get in the way, or you'll be sorry.
Kami is in his throne room. Please, Piccolo, don't cause any trouble here.
Eh.
Piccolo, you've returned.
This isn't a social call, Kami. It's business. I think you know that already.
Yes, I know. Of course I know. The bond between us is of the mind as well as the body.
Good. That saves me some time.
What an unexpected honor this is. I never thought you and I would ever be united again.
Stop smiling. I'm not doing this because I want to. It's just because I need our combined powers, that's all. I'm not sure how I'm going to tolerate being so close to you. Your mere presence sickens me.
And your attitude angers me. But perhaps my time as Guardian of Earth has come to an end. In our combined form, we may be the only ones who can win this fight.
Then we agree.
Hold on, I haven't agreed to anything yet. Time may still be on our side. I would like to let things play out before I make my decision.
You want to see how things play out? Have you lost your mind?
Sometimes things are not as they appear, Piccolo. I'm not entirely sure that these androids are out to destroy the Earth.
Is this a joke? You've watched everything that's gone on below, and you're still going to let it continue. Don't you remember what Trunks said? The future will be destroyed by these androids.
But Trunks made a mistake. The history of this future is different than ours.
And I suppose next you're going to tell me that these androids are a great bunch of guys once you get to know them.
I'm serious. You may not agree with me, but all I'm saying is that I need more time to make a decision.
Have it your way at Burger King. You're scared, I know. If you need more time, then take it. I'll be waiting.
We need to get Goku to Master Roshi's. These androids could show up at any time. Guys, I just found something very peculiar from a capsule satellite photo. It looks like a capsule vehicle, but I don't see it anywhere in our catalogs.
Let me see. What? This is the same time capsule I used to come here from the future. This is so weird. Where is it located?
Well, I'm not sure exactly, but it looks like it's somewhere outside of Gingertown, north of West City. Are you going there?
Yes, I've got to check this out.
All right then, I'm going too. I'll meet you there.
But do you think that's safe?
Mother always knows best.
Are you positive your time machine is one of a kind? Yes, I'm sure of it.
I like how Yamcha just walks away. I'm coming with you, Trunks. Trunks is now an available character. Okay, that was kind of abrupt. You are now playing as Trunks. All right, what do we got? Level 27. Okay. So, like, he's not, like, horrifically lagging behind Gohan. He's, like, 4, 5? Well, no, actually, no. Isn't Gohan level 37? So, yeah, he's, like, 10 levels below or something. It could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, I think Gohan's in the 40s now, right? Or at least, like, close to it. Maybe he's, like, 37 or something. All right. That's good to know, Desi. These wolves are nothing for Trunks. Every Saiyan, though, and apparently Namekian, or Namek, is powered by chicken. Gingertown. A highway. And Tigerman. These guys are pretty weak. Is this like connecting to another? It can't be connecting to another area, right? But they're really weak. It almost looks like it is. I think it is. This like somehow is bridging to an area we've been to. I kind of recognize this place, and they're too weak. Doesn't this just connect to West City now? I think, yeah, it does. And then like you go over here. No? I'm confused. Oh, it is, but the boars are new. The boars were, and those were wolves. I couldn't tell. This game doesn't always have the best artwork. Before, though, this was all, like, destroyed. Like, you couldn't go over here. Like, there was rubble that would block you. Only Piccolo's allowed to pass through is a level 25 barrier. I see. I have still not found a save point. What the fuck? Why are they being so weird about this? Look at the map. Okay, it's right here.
I guess you're expecting me to give you a senzu bean, right? Well, guess what? I'm tired of running all over the place. From now on, you'll have to get them yourself. Go see Korin on Kami's lookout and he'll set you up. But don't expect to get them for nothing.
Alright. So, 2 characters aren't available right now. Okay. So they are forcing us to play specific dudes, but... Gohan's level 37. Okay, so he's like 10 levels above Trunks. Yeah. Bit of a gap. Bit of a gap. But, like I said, Gohan's the main character, so almost always we'll be playing him. Oh, we got, like, weird pirate dudes. Awesome. They're not giving that much XP, so we're really ahead of the curve as expected. And they're not really even hurting us that much, so we're pretty strong. We're pretty strong right now. So I'd honestly say that, like, grinding here, like, actively grinding is with Gohan is probably not going to do anything for us. We'll be better off just, like, kind of progressing until eventually the game catches up to us. That'd be my assessment of this. Kind of looking to see if I can find any little capsules or little nooks and crannies. I see these enemies have been making a reappearance. They're kind of annoying because of the self-destruction thing they do. Yeah, otherwise Gohan's got this. He's beast moding. I imagine if we can utilize the Super Saiyan stuff later on, he'll probably really pop off. Get some real big deeps. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Okay, cool. Here it is. I don't get it. What happened here? This time capsule looks like it's been here for a pretty long time. Look at the dome. It's melted, but the blast came from the inside. Why would someone want to do that? Doesn't make sense. What's this? Gohan and Kitty Cap early is true to the show? Yes, indeed. It certainly is. What in the world are those? They look like turtle shells. My guess is that they're egg shells of some kind. Wait a second. Maybe whatever came out of the egg, they made that hole in the dome. Hey guys, I just checked the computer and I figured out when the capsule landed here. It was 4 years ago. That just might explain a few things. Sorry about that. Usually you don't hear burps, but it happens. It means that by the time I battled Frieza 3 years ago, whoever used this time machine had already been here for a year. Is it possible that he's the one who changed history? There can't be any other explanation. Maybe whatever it was is still nearby. Let's look for it. Wow. So cool. Updated my journal. Good old egg. You guys can go ahead and look around. I'll just make sure this capsule doesn't go anywhere. Wow. Good stuff. Heckin' awesome. I guess we're just going over here, alright. Oma, these like weird pirate cat things are pretty close to you. You better be careful. Oh fuck. Oh shit. We got a new enemy type. Didn't really give much XP. I might be too overleveled. But fuck yeah, those things look cool as shit. They actually, I think they're a peel-off thing as well. I remember seeing that at some point. Pretty awesome. I should have scanned that. I mean, it'll respawn. I'm sure I'll see it again. I'm sure I'll see it again. Oh, we got the blue ones. Warlord's henchmen. These guys are taking a lot more damage. They're not dying very quickly. And not giving a ton of XP. Yeah, I remember it being a Dragon Ball thing too, yeah. Red ribbon thing, yeah. Okay, that's, yeah, I remember that now. Good. Okay, this is just looping the other way, right? I guess this in a way is a grinding spot too. But yeah, let me scan this dude. Destroyer. The giant robot bears the insignia of the Red Ribbon Army. Scanning indicates that this robot was designed for military purposes. The thick gerometanium armor on this robot makes it invulnerable to most conventional attacks. That's really funny. So what you're saying is that if I use Ki, I'd probably deal like a shitload of damage, but I'm so fucking built strong that I can just fucking beat the shit out of it. Amazing. Man, those things are really hurting me. I'm like half health. This game's absurd when it comes to the fucking level curve shit. Absolutely unhinged video game. Truly, you can never grind enough in Legacy of Goku 2. Okay, we're going north. More chicken legs for Gohan. Oh, cool. Not scannable. That's bizarre. I know it's not an enemy, but you'd think you'd still be able to scan it because it's like an object. It's clearly like a lore thing. That thing is disgusting. Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. Looks like whatever it is crawled off after it shed its skin. You think it's some sort of giant cicada or however we say that word? There's like 2 or 3 different ways to say it. This might be what hatched out of that eggshell. What if that thing is still around here? I can't imagine anything more revolting. Listen guys, I'm leaving. We should really head back to Roshi's island. If the androids attack there, they might need our help. Okay.
For the last 4 years, I have felt a terrible disturbance taking shape on the earth below. A great evil, but it wasn't the androids that I sensed. There is another threat. A vile creature which I'm afraid will prove to be 100 times more lethal and cunning than even the androids.
What are you talking about? Explain yourself right now.
Hey Krillin, come look at what's on TV.
Coming to you for live from Gingertown. To recap the situation, all activity in the West City suburb of Gingertown came to a screeching halt this morning when the entire population mysteriously vanished into thin air. All of the 15,000 residents have suddenly disappeared. Piles of garments lay scattered throughout the city. It's as though these people were sucked right out of their clothes. There are also indications that these people may have been trying to defend themselves against someone or something. This is terrible. Those androids must be behind this. I doubt it was the androids, Krillin. I have a feeling this is something to do with some sort of strange creature we found evidence of.
You old fool. You like keeping me in suspense, don't you? Why won't you tell me what is going on down there?
It's awful. It's even worse than I feared.
Look, old man, I have no intention of asking you again. I need to know what's happening on Earth.
Yes, but telling you is pointless now.
What? Why?
Because when you and I become one, you will know for yourself.
So you finally came to your senses. I was beginning to wonder how long it would take.
Our union will make you more powerful, Piccolo. You will gain at least 10 levels, I hope. And you will obtain my vast knowledge. I hope you will use these new powers wisely. No, Kami, no. There is nothing to worry about, Popo. Piccolo has changed. The evil that once filled his entire being has greatly diminished. And when we reunite, I trust he will use our combined powers in the service of good. I thank you for all you've done for me, Popo. Goodbye, Kami. I'll miss you too. Please be careful.
Piccolo has achieved level 22. Piccolo now has Super Namek form. Piccolo can now use the Scatter Shot.
No longer am I Kami or Piccolo. Until 5 minutes later when I just say call me Piccolo anyway, we kinda just forget the whole deal. I am the Namek,
who, I don't know why I keep calling myself the Namek, but we'll go with it, who has long since forgotten his name. I must go.
All right. So there's Ginger Town. Do we just go immediately to Fighting Cell, or do we actually have like an area? Nah, so far it's just this same place, but I guess we could go like to this area again. Save. So what do we got for characters? Oh, we can just be Gohan again. Because, like, here's the thing. Underwhelming. Level 22 after fusing. Kind of weak shit. I'm gonna be real. So I'm just gonna be Gohan. Unless the game's gonna make me use, like, a Piccolo gate. But even then, I'll just switch back to Gohan. Because it's not like the gate stays there once you've done it, right? Like, other characters can go through. So yeah, it looks like to progress in the game, we have to get Piccolo to level 25. So we do have to be Piccolo at least temporarily. Alright. So the game is making us grind. What a fucking video game. They're like, go grind, motherfucker. Also, we're gonna give you, like, almost no levels for the fusion. Like, genuinely just fuck yourself. We're gonna make this annoying as hell. So yeah, we might actually be here for a while. Because we're probably not gonna get a better spot to grind. This is probably it. The XP's okay, but, like, it's gonna fall off. Or 23, okay, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe we'll be fine. At least the save point's nearby. That's the really important part. Oh, he has some kind of a heal thing that he does. That's cool. But what if he just eats chicken? Ever just ate a bunch of chicken to restore your health, chat? Seems to work pretty well for them. You just did that? Awesome. I hope that this video game reminded you about how the restorative properties of chicken are important. Okay, I'm gonna die. There we go. Level 24, okay. This game would be giga excruciating to play if it weren't for the fact that you can just, like, you just get your stuff back when you level up. If they didn't have that, this would truly be, like, the fucking worst. Alright. Hell yeah, it is Vixen Dragon. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't know why that level was so much faster than the other. We basically got them back to back. That was weird. I don't know even how that could have happened, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, so now we gotta go break that gate, and then probably after that we just go back to Gohan. It's soup season? Yeah, I gotta have more soups. I gotta have more soups. I gotta start soup maxing. Right now we're gonna Gohan max. I didn't grind Gohan for nothing. Saying it that way sounds kind of wrong, huh? Ah, well. Oh, they're being dickheads about this. Never mind. Apparently, there are some weird rules here. I don't recall this being a thing, but maybe it always has been. So they're making us be Piccolo. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That also means I'm gonna have to grind Piccolo more. I don't really have much of a choice. If they're gonna make me fight Cell or whatever the fuck and whatever bullshit, I'm probably gonna want to have Piccolo at a higher level. At least this part's going by pretty quickly, all things considered. Level 26 Piccolo. It sounds like a lot of work, Desi, but I hope it's worth it. You notice how I've never used charge attacks because this game isn't built for it? Charge attacks just seem to be this complete trash. Like, you don't ever really get to sneak up on people or anything. And the damage difference isn't worth it that you should get hit over it. Piccolo's is especially bad? Yeah, I bet. I see, Desi. So you're that's how you're super maxing. I'm Piccolo maxing right now. I gotta get this Piccolo nice and sort of strong so that he has any hope of doing anything else in this game. Because they're making me be Piccolo. They're forcing me to Piccolo max. I knew that would happen though because of like... I thought I'd be able to cheese it more easily, but I don't seem to be able to. So... sort of just gotta do the thing. They're Piccolo gating me. It's always possible maybe at like a save point they just let me swap back to Gohan. But there might be other bullshit before Cell that I may not be able to handle unless I do this, so... And there are achievements for getting each character to max level, so there's that too. There's like grindy shit. I suppose I could do that anyway. Hell yeah, Desi. Level 28 fucking Piccolo, baby. Alright, he's starting to gain a little momentum on damaging these guys. So that's good. Obviously, like with anything, you're getting less experience though, but I am killing them faster, so it might still be like fast enough. Oops, wrong button. I see. So it's the same thing as Super Saiyan, but you get a health regen while you do it. And I guess a damage boost or whatever. Okay. Cool. I see, I see. Let's save again. Level 29. We're Namekian maxing for sure now. It seems to work out well enough. I should have been doing this from the start, it seems. This seems quite sustainable, at least for this particular location. Like, we're basically able to keep this up nearly perpetually, it would seem. So this is actually just a huge benefit. Have you ever been able to keep it up perpetually, chat? Is that within your power? Level 30. It's a lot easier to grind as Piccolo because of how this works. I'm actually quite surprised how fucking efficient this is. Hell yeah, Desi. Go for it. Sometimes these guys are just fucking rude. You ever notice that? They just will sometimes hit you a shitload and there's no reason that they do that. They just sometimes do that. Whereas this time I completely locked them down. Actually no longer sustaining. Damn, I'm losing the momentum. That's partially because I haven't leveled up again. And because those guys walloped me a bunch. Oh, there it goes. No longer a super Namek. There we go. Level 31. Yes, this grind's doing all right. I probably at the upper limit of what's realistic though, without taking a shitload more time. We'll give it another go and see what we can do. Oops, wrong button. All right, so, or is it available? It is. Okay. This is the stream content everybody wants to see, right? Like, chat, you're excited about me, like, just beating shit up over and over again with Piccolo, right? This is what you came to see. Oh, that was a good one, chat. I think I no damaged that cycle. It's better than eggs. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, I like how both chat members are like, well, it's not eggs. They're fucking me over here. Come on. There we go. This is still pretty fast. Like, this has been going pretty quick. It's tedious as fuck, but it's like, it's working. We almost got another level without that much time. Hell yeah, level 32. Transport eggs through the Namek Temple. These are some very bad words that you were saying. I do not like that. I dislike that. A water temple? Water temple's not that big of a deal. People overstate the water temple in Ocarina of Time. It's not great, it's just slow. Its main problem is it's really slow. They fixed that with, like, other versions. The 3DS version and, 3DS version and the other one, the fucking... What's it called? Ship of Harkinian. Of course, you have to enable some of those options yourself and configure it, but, like... There are ways to make the water temple go by a lot faster. The main problem is you had to constantly, like, go back to that slow fucking menu and, like, unequip and re-equip them, like, 24/7 just to, like, get through it. Escorting Ashley Graham is hilariously easy, like 99% of the time. You have not watched me do my Resident Evil 4 streams, probably. if you're making that statement, you have not seen me play Resident Evil 4, which is fine. Just a funny observation. The Legacy of Leon 2? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm becoming a master at this, chat. Surprisingly getting closer to Gohan than you would think, huh? What are these guys again? Did we ever scan them? Kuma mercenaries. They're ruthless and cunning and often resort to robbery when unemployed. Very good. Surprisingly, the momentum for grinding this is still, like, good. This will probably be the last level we get, though. Like, here, anyway. Because the fall-off is getting there, but it's still good. They are not going to make a Legacy of Goku 4, especially not in the current games industry environment. They're just bullshitting now. Funny idea, though. I do think that they should make a Legacy of Goku game again. But it should be sprite-based. Like, it should just be like this, basically, but like a modern, you know, sprite-based video game that's not full of bullshit. Basically, they kept it like smaller scope like this. I could see it happening, and they should do it. I 110% think that they should do it. But it has to be like this. It can't be fucking 3D shit. It can't be like Kakarot or, you know, other AAA bullshit or AA bullshit. It has to be a low scale. Dragon Ball FighterZ is fun, but I'm not good at fighting games, so I'm not much of an opinion haver. It's an amusing, fun video game that has, like, amazing visuals and some pretty cool character roster stuff, and that's about it. There's our level 34. I think 34 is a good number to be at. Pretty close to Gohan. Alright. We'll save that and go through our Piccolo gate, I guess. Oh, it's fun that they did the clothes thing. That's really amusing. Oh, you can just go over to the side here. Is this a secret? No? Oh, it is. Okay. I see, I see. All kinds of trivia. I assume just Cell will be at, like, the end of this or something. Oh, thank you for letting me know that, Pumpkin Spice Gatorade.
Yes. Now that you've gotten all of this vermin out of the way, you're next, Piccolo.
What did you say?
What's the matter? You seem afraid, Piccolo.
No, far from it. Now tell me, how do you know my name?
One might say that we're brothers. Ha 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 ha.
Who are you?
My secrets will not be unlocked so easily.
I'll still destroy you, whoever you are.
Such a fighting spirit. I will enjoy absorbing you, Piccolo.
You keep using that name. Piccolo is gone. You could just call me the Namek. And as for you, well, your history.
I'm impressed, Namek. Your power is astounding. You will make a most satisfying meal.
Don't count on it.
This being resembles no known species of animal or any known type of technology. Analysis of the cellular structure of this being reveals evidence of artificial genetic engineering. Extraterrestrial origin may be possible. The body of this creature is covered in a thick carapace. The calcareous exoskeleton of this being is unusually hardy and is possibly resistant to most forms of attack, including gunfire and explosives. The scorpion-like tail of this creature absorbs life energy. Approach with extreme caution. What if I just did this? Okay. He's trying to absorb my shit. Alright. That was pretty easy.
Now, who are you? What kind of twisted mind would think to send you here in a time machine?
Huh? I came here of my own accord. You seem to know much, Piccolo, but you have a lot to learn. Kamehameha.
It can't be. The Kamehameha wave is Goku's attack.
Ha! I got you now. Resistance is useless. In no time at all, your energy will be mine. Face it, Piccolo, time's up. Without your arm, you are no match for me.
You're right. I can't fight without my arm. I have no choice but to surrender.
You finally realize the futility of your efforts. But don't feel bad, Piccolo. You'll soon be part of something far greater than you realize.
What do you mean?
You will be absorbed into perfection.
All right, but before I submit to you, I ask that you honor my final request. Tell me, who are you? Why do I sense Goku's energy in you? And Frieza's and Vegeta's?
Very well. My name is Cell. I am an android created by the great Dr. Gero. In his efforts to create a supreme fighting organism, Dr. Gero devised a means by which he could fuse the cells of the world's greatest fighters into one, and then cultivate that cell into a single entity. Unfortunately for the good doctor, he realized this project was far too complex to be completed in his lifetime. So he programmed his computer to finish the enormous task which he had begun. Many of the greatest warriors have had cells collected by Dr. Gero's tracking devices. As we speak, Dr. Giroux's computer has already gathered the cells that it needs for my completion back at the lab.
You're wrong. We destroyed Dr. Giroux's lab and all of his equipment.
Luckily, the computer was hidden in a bunker deep below Dr. Giroux's lab. Now, enough chit-chat.
Wait. One more question. Why are you here? Why did you come to this time?
I suppose I can answer this last one. It's quite simple, really. I do not realize my full power from the energy of humans alone. I am looking for a very specific source of energy. I require the energy of Android 17 and 18. You see, even the powers of Goku, Vegeta, and Frieza pale in comparison to that of the androids. It is for this reason that I must obtain the strength for myself. Unfortunately, in my time period, Android 17 and 18 have somehow been destroyed by Trunks. Luckily, I discovered that Trunks possessed a time machine, which I decided to borrow for myself. I dispensed with Trunks quite easily. But in order to fit into the time machine, I was forced to regress to my larval state. After traveling in the past, I had to wait until I could regain my fighting shape. I burrowed under the ground, and for the last 4 years, I've been lying in wait, gestating into the form you see today. And now, once I absorb these androids, I will become the most powerful being who has ever lived.
But what for? You were already the most powerful being in your own time.
This is true, but I need Android 17 and 18 in order to be complete. It was what I was programmed to do. Of course, it could just be the DNA of Frieza and Vegeta coursing through my body, causing me to thirst for more power. Now, are we done talking?
Yes, I'm ready. You've said more than enough. I just needed a little time.
You tricked me.
That's right. I'm afraid you haven't even come close to seeing the depths of my abilities. Don't think I won't pay you back for taking my arm. Maybe I'll take yours.
We're not too late. Look at that creature's skin. Must be the thing that came out of that capsule. Trunks is here. Stupid boy. As if being killed by me in his own time wasn't enough. Huh? What's going on?
I'll explain that soon, right after I destroy that thing.
You think you can defeat me? Don't flatter yourself.
You're outnumbered and outmatched. Especially if your cutie Kamehameha technique is the best you can do.
You all must feel honored. Soon you will be part of the perfect being. But I have other business to attend to, so you'll have to be patient. I'll absorb you later.
I sense enormous power levels in this region. Who are you? You can't be Piccolo. There's no way the real Piccolo could have such incredible fighting power. You're right, Vegeta. I fused with Kami.
He's having a tantrum again.
Fused with Kami.
Hey, I got here as soon as I could. Hey, Piccolo, Kami, or what do I call you?
You could call me Piccolo. We have two choices. We can either track down and destroy Cell, or find androids 17 and 18. This monster wants to absorb the androids so he can become more powerful.
What's going on? What is that thing?
I'll explain everything to you, and then we have to go back to Dr. Giroux's lab.
I'm on it.
Yeah, this game just does whatever the fuck it feels like. Alright, well, guess we can't go back there. Alright, sure. Not that it'd be anything there, really, but... And for some reason, we're Trunks right now. I guess just because we're going back to the lab and whatever. Yeah, they call me the Namek. That's right. Change characters. Okay, we can be 3 of them. Well, we want to be Gohan. Trunks has to kill bears. Probably. You're not necessarily wrong about that. He probably won't gain enough levels. And there is a part of the story where we're probably going to be forced to play as him. What are we looking at here? 27. Problem is, it's not going to be as efficient as it was with Piccolo, and these guys are kind of annoying, but then again, his attack power is pretty good, even without Super Saiyan, so maybe this is fine. This game's so fucking stupid. I'm going to be real with you, chat, and this is something I knew was going to happen, and I'm glad that it was timed at this point in the stream. But my voice is going to give out if I don't stop soon. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a bit of the grind here, because I may as well. But as you might be unsurprised, doing an imperfect Cell voice in any capacity kind of shreds your voice a bit. It kind of puts stress on the voice. Basically, as soon as I started doing that and that dialogue going on for 500,000 years, it might have actually done some strain. Damage, none, but strain.
Get it together.
I mean, I can't just magically fix that without just not doing it for a bit. That's just how that works.
What a shame.
It is. At least Imperfect Cell doesn't show up for like a bit. We kind of gotten the most of him. Like he'll become the next form
Where he talks like this.
instead. Maybe there's some easy levels to get. I'm not really taking much time. Mere trifle. May as well top up with Trunks here. He's gonna need the help later, I'm sure. Took more damage here than I would like. That happens sometimes. Well, it's also an issue of range. There are certain voices that people can't do because it's outside their range. That's the trouble with this kind of stuff. Or it's more uncomfortable to do it. Even if a person can do it, it puts a lot of strain, depending on how far outside the range it is. That's how these things work. Like level 30. Yeah. Yeah, rest in peace, Team 4-Star. What do they even do these days? I checked in on like, I think like 2 or 3 years ago. And they kept doing a bunch of things that didn't really go anywhere. A lot of, like, things they would try that either would flop or they would cancel themselves. I don't hear about them anymore, basically. Like, I assume they're still doing stuff, but it's like, by and large, in comparison, nobody really cares, probably. Yeah, like they're doing some CG original thing and it didn't go anywhere, yeah. They're also trying to do some weird, like, Office parody with, like, them as actors, and that was weird. And that also didn't go anywhere. Level 31. It's too bad that YouTube and all of that shit just decided to kill that whole genre of video. We got some really good stuff out of it. But yeah, they kind of just decided that, no, we're not gonna let you do it anymore. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've known Takahata did VTuber shit. I vaguely heard something about a drama thing, but I don't really know much about it. I didn't know that he, like, disappeared over it. I honestly don't even remember what the context was. I just know that he did the VTubing stuff and got some modicum amount of attention over it. And he kept doing, like, some, like, talk show thing as a VTuber. A lot of people have tried that one. A lot of people have done the VTuber talk show thing. It's really funny thinking about how much stream shit is just recycled TV shit. Like through the 70s and 90s. Just like the same stuff again, but like rebranded as it's a streamer thing, so it's cooler and more awesome because of that. Yeah, that's really funny to me, how like it's just the same regurgitated ideas. Like do game shows, do talk show, and just do all the same shit again, but it's me doing it, so it's cool, right? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Or maybe it sucks, I don't know. It's hard to say, really. When these fuckers die, God, they're getting me in a bad loop. There we go. I do love just beating up these bears over and over again. God, this fucking game. The shit it's made me do today has been fucking absurd. We're at least approaching level cap. They are fucking shredding me, goddamn. Now, see, that's the good shit. That's the shit I want. That's how it goes faster, is when you get that going. But it's so hard to do it. It's also hard to do it backwards. But that was a pretty good attempt. I'll probably, I'll get this more level, right? And then I'll stop grinding trunks here. Trunks has almost been grinded enough, sufficiently. He's not going to be used. I don't predict he'll be used too much. I think he's mostly just going to be mandated for the Cell fight. The Cell stuff before the Cell tournament. He'll be necessary for that. And they'll make me probably do that. But other than that, I can probably avoid him most of the time. Hell yeah, 33. I think 33 is fine. He'll probably get, like, some amount of XP or level boost. It'll probably suck, but when he goes out of the hyperbolic time chamber later, he'll probably be fine. Yeah, this is acceptable. That is acceptable. Man, I started so early. I don't know if I want to end at like 6 p.m. almost. But I also kind of shredded my voice doing that, and I have been streaming for like over 4 hours. It's kind of weird when I end earlier, but I did start earlier is the thing. Can't always do a mega stream. Can't always do a mega stream. There's still a lot of game left, so like, whatever. We'll leave it here for now.